Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. Kaizen, how's it going? Direct had some great stuff, yeah. Two things, the two biggest things for me were Persona and Nier, because Automata has been on my radar for a while, but I haven't been able to play it because it's not on any platform I have. But now it will be. Does anyone know if I need to play the first Nier or the what's the other one? Starts with the R. Replicant? Do I need to play those? Or can I just jump into Automata? We also have Hero's Journey. I'm going to do that. In the meantime, while we're playing some Three Hopes. We also have a Legendary trailer today. Do we have any predictions? I feel like everyone's been so caught up in things like Chaos Season and whatnot. No one's had a serious talk about predictions for this Legendary banner. So if anyone has thoughts or ideas, we'll find out in an hour and a half. A little more than that. Hey Pamoya, welcome in. Guess what came in? I saw. Congrats. How are you enjoying it now? Let's see, it doesn't recognize my... But at least you can use it though, right? So that's good to know, because like I said, I've got like over a dozen Japanese copies inbound, and I'm gonna try and see if I can find people that are maybe on the fence about this, but maybe don't want to pay full price. I'll be all right, here's a discounted copy. It's in Japanese, but you can play it in English. So it's good to know. It's good to get a confirmation that it does work. But welcome in. How you doing today? Persona Nier Portal Collection. Oh yeah, that's true. I do want to pick that up. How much is the Portal Collection, by the way? Because I've not played Portal before. Kind of interested in playing Portal. Live demo. Oh, is it? How is that pronounced, by the way? Is it live, alive, live, alive? I don't know. I haven't kept up with that game. Prediction is Deirdre for the Legendary. Okay. It just feels right since it won't be Elincia. Yeah, I think we're gonna get Elincia at some other point down the line, but with the summer just coming out, it's highly unlikely that they'll make it Elincia. Do we have a precedent of that though anywhere, where it's oh, we just got this Brave unit and here's another seasonal, or here's a legendary or whatever? I think Live Alive? Okay. Definitely played as much of the demo as I could for the Black Eagles, at least. So I'm beating up Arendelle. Hey, there's nothing wrong with beating up Arendelle again. You gotta play Portal. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Portal, so how much is it? Portal's great, but played blind. Oh, I have not played a single second of Portal, so we're good. The only thing I know about Portal, literally aside from the fact that you shoot portals and you jump through them, is that I think it's the credits theme, still alive, because that's a staple for Video Games Live. Although Video Games Live hasn't been doing a lot of concerts lately, not just because of COVID, but mostly because Tommy is busy being the CEO of Intellivision. They're trying to launch the Amico, and that's been kind of a mess. Sorry, Tommy. I do have one pre-ordered still, and I haven't requested a refund, but that was 3 years ago that I pre-ordered. Hey, look, Kaizen is playing Fire Emblem Warriors. Let's see. Yeah, definitely don't look up anything about Portal. It's amazing blind. Only time where we've gotten a unit back to back with stuff like different gender avatar. Okay, so nothing like the same character. Honestly, if you have a chance, get them on PC. It's $4 total for both. It makes people make full-fledged fan games from the engine and stuff. Does it work on Mac? Because that's the issue. Does it work on M1 Mac? Because it's one thing to develop for Intel Macs, because you can just get any kind of Windows program to work on an Intel Mac. But now that they've switched over to ARM-based processors, which are the same processors that are in iPads and iPhones, well, at least the same technology, there's a lot of compatibility issues now. Portal 2 blind is one of the best experiences you can have, but basically nobody is blind to it anymore. I'm pretty much blind. The only thing I know is literally you shoot portals, or you shoot walls and stuff, and then make a portal, or I think you shoot floors too, and ceilings. You shoot and make portals, and you can go through them, and then the only other thing I know is that I think it's the credits theme is still alive. So that's literally all I know. So if I were to stream it, yes, you guys would be seeing someone stream it completely blind. Let's see. Hey, gentlemen, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Portal Collection is $20. I might go for that then. I literally just spent $40 on a whim yesterday buying this step ladder. I was prepared to buy one of those $15 just little fold out step ladders. It's one step, so that I can reach higher into these stacks of boxes. But I was like, you know what? Let's buy a taller step ladder. So this is like a 3-foot step ladder. If you get Steam, you can definitely see if it's compatible. I really don't have to deal with Steam. So I do have a Steam account somewhere. I think I've redeemed some free offers, and I have like maybe like 3 or 4 games for it, but I don't even know if they work on my computer. But yeah, I can check. But I kind of prefer to get it on Switch, so then I can play it anywhere. I'm good. I'm almost done with the summer banner. Nice. Yeah, and we have the legendary trailer coming tonight. So do you have any predictions for that? Kaizen thinks it's gonna be Deirdre, not Deirdre. Deirdre. I wonder if that's a reference. Anyway, we're gonna get into this game, guys. Also, I'm gonna grind some Hero's Journey. Does anyone know the name of like the new like event? Because again, I haven't really done much unlocking of the things yet, but be good to know if I got it right away by just seeing the title. I got another Summer Claude. No one else. I only got one Summer Claude. He was literally our free pull. We got a 5-star Claude, and then that was it. That's all we got. Also, Fall Guys is free on Switch if you want to make up for getting me to buy it on PC so we could play together and then playing together. Hey, it's not my fault. My internet couldn't handle it. Although, if I do upgrade, I really need to do that tomorrow. Can someone like remind me in the morning and be like, hey, get on this? Because I need to do it while they're like, because I have to call them and they have to be like open. But yeah, if I can get better internet, then I can stream it and play it again on computer or on. Actually, no, that might have been an Intel Mac. Yeah, I was dual booting Windows on the old Intel Mac, but yeah, that's not gonna work anymore. So I guess we'll have to get it on Switch. I'm thinking Tellius or FE6. Interesting. Okay. Whatever you get Portal 1 and 2 on, I'm actually gonna watch you figure it out. It's so rewarding when you figure things out. Okay. Yeah, I get the feeling it's like one of those like kind of puzzle games, or like you have to figure like how to get out of places and stuff. Someone was asking me like before, like, hey, have you ever done what are those called, escape rooms or whatever? And then they're like, oh, you should try it. You should do an escape room. And someone's like, oh, it'd be cool if there was like a virtual escape room and you can like do it on your computer and stuff. And I was like, that's basically Zelda. Let's see, physics puzzles, yeah, and so that'd be kind of cool. I always like the physics-based games. You guys ever play what's that WiiWare game? Is it World of Goo or something like that? You guys ever play that? I thought that was kind of fun. I'm gonna grab these orbs right now before I forget, because they're literally daily rewards. And then we're just gonna keep grinding Hero's Journey here. There we go. All right, let's play some Three Hopes. And again, we have a trailer coming later tonight. I should probably make sure that is working. Okay, we seriously need to launch this giveaway like tomorrow. Like, I have to do it. I keep forgetting. Let's see. There we go. Wait, is that right? That's not right. Wait a second. Hold on. Nintendo Mobile videos. There's an older trailer here. Here's the summer banner. Let me check this out here. Okay, that's not right. Or is it? Why is it cropping weird? Sorry about the quality. I'm just checking it right now, or the picture quality. All right. Anyway, that's working now. All right, Wordle Goose sounds like something that wouldn't be allowed on a Nintendo console or be a game. I mean, look it up. It's actually pretty fun. Lord Gregorius, welcome in. How are you doing today? Can we get a shout out, please, for Lord Gregorius? We're continuing Three Hopes. We are expecting a FEH trailer today for the Legendary banner. And we're also running out Heroes Journey. I'll do this in all my accounts because this game takes up way too much stamina for a tiny chance of getting the event you want. Doing great. I'm also on chapter 11 now. I did the thing. I keep getting spoiled on this game. I like how I was in well, for one, Credit mentioned about the whole Violet thing before, but by the way, spoiler alert. And then I was watching I think it was Greyblade's stream earlier, and first it was funny because then the first thing they asked was like, "Oh, what chapter are you on?" And before I had the chance to respond, they pull up their character list and show me, "Oh, if you we're on chapter 12 now, and if you need help recruiting these 2 characters," I'm like, "Oh, dude, spoiler alert." So I know at least one other character that I can play as later. I don't know if recruitment requires some weird stuff, but yeah, we'll figure that out as we go. Oh, thank you for the shout-outs. Hope you're also great. I'm a little warm. It's kind of warm in here. I'm sweating. 2/5 days of the work week. Yep. Today was election day here in Illinois. It's primaries. Speaking of Credit, they're online playing Fire Emblem Warriors. So yeah, if you guys saw my Instagram post, I voted. All right, where was I? We're at chapter 9, which is literally like, it looks like it's just one battle, but we still have to do all our camp stuff. So we don't have Master Seals yet. I have like no
my instruction comes at a high price.
Smithing stones at the moment. Also, I have no money. Where'd all my money go? I had like 60,000 gold at the end, or near the end of yesterday's stream. Do we buy? Oh, we bought the items. That's right. Do you want us to tell you how to do the 10 recruit? Because you'll not get it if. Oh wait, I can miss it. You have to not do what the game says to do. Tell me what you can without telling me like who they are. I mean, I know we can get Violet. And then there's another recruit, we'll say related to Violet, that I know is available, but I don't know what I need to do to get anyone. So we did get Mercedes, and no one was here when I was fighting Ingrid, and I was like asking chat frantically, like, can I save her at all? Can I save her at all? So that was fun. Let's see.
Don't neglect your daily
I have no money, no smithing stone. Well, I have a couple smithing stones, but let's go use up our points, activity points, training points, whatever. But yeah, tell me what you can without telling me anything you don't have to. But I want to get through as much as I can tonight, just so I can stop being spoiled by everyone. I can send you a video that explains it when you get to the map if you want. That's how. Yes, that's fine. And if you notice that I'm about to get to a point of like no return, feel free to like stop me, like spam the chat, like stop doing what you're doing or anything like that. All right, training.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
She's got all her available classes, so we're gonna work on someone else here. Who is not? Oh, that's right. I can check it from here. Who is not already in that can go through another class? A soldier? I don't want to go through soldier. I could go through soldier. I don't really want to. We can also work on other characters from other houses. That way they're ready to go in future playthroughs. Let's work on Mercedes. Dun, 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 dun.
I see the merits in our training together.
Alright, Hubert and Edelgard mastered their current classes.
I imagine.
What a
Alright, so Kaizen's on 12. Anyone else? How far are you guys in this game now? I know Pomoya just started. Hubert, why are we putting you through Soldier? Because you ran out of classes to work on. That's right, okay. Have any other primarily mage characters? I guess Constance. Let's run Vault this year then. Well, has she worked on everything that she can? Yes. This is Brawler. Still in the demo. It requires a certain strategy that isn't a persuade. Also, not listening to what the game says to do and being decently quick. It's not a huge time window for it. It's just making 2 save files before which fight. Since I've been told it leads to different endings. I might want to just replay the whole thing anyway, because again, if stuff carries over, I might want to finish that run and then do another one later. Because otherwise I lose that progress. That's also why, again, I want to know if there's something I can unlock in Maddening if I choose a non-New Game Plus. Because like, you know, on 3 Houses you can unlock the yellow title screen. Because I want to do that run right away, as opposed to having to do it later and then losing all the progress I've gotten on like New Game Plus stuff. I'm carrying over. What chapter you on? I'm on 9. It's the one that looks like it's one map. Because there's an item that eventually happens that I want to get your opinion on. Okay. How many characters are recruitable in 11? Or sorry, not 11. 9 in 9. Chapter 10 final map is where the recruit happens in this path at least. Okay. Begin training.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
Alright, Monica.
I'll surely put
Ooh, Meteor.
Getting stronger.
Mystic Blow. She's so close on finishing this one, I might as well just do it. Just for the hell of it. Why not? Get the item after 9, so I'll be able to talk to you about it soon. Okay, after 9. Also, 9 has 1 recruit. Gotcha. And it's just a regular persuade kind of thing.
Not bad.
I'll surely
Can't wait to.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, I want to see if I can get into at least deep into chapter 10, if not finish it today. Sorry we started late. I voted today, and then as soon as I got home, I like passed out for 3 hours. All right, Chez is now
glad I haven't been wasting.
mastered a flyer
This will help
class.
everyone out.
With 9, it's technically a persuade, but it's slightly different. You'll see as you play them out. Okay, so it's not anything I'm likely to miss, as long as, yeah.
To think I still have.
Oops, not yet, not yet. Anything else for Chez? Chez has mastered everything they can, so let's get someone else in here. Any other Lance users besides, I guess Eureka, we could take Eureka if we want to. I haven't really used Eureka a ton. I guess she's technically, thank you for doing your, oh yeah, yeah. I always make a big deal about that. Let's see here. Yeah, it's primary day for Illinois. I'll probably actually check up on those results in a bit. Speaking of voting, we did our summons on the voting gauntlet banner yesterday. Got nothing. I didn't even know the banner was happening. I'll have to remember that in the future. There's a voting gauntlet banner 4 days before the voting gauntlet, most likely. Also, I've done 0 paralogs, so chapter 11 is going to take me a while. Wait, so you can do them later? I was told to do them right away, but I guess if they carry over, then there's no rush for me. All right. Regardless of political affiliation, go vote. Yeah, wise words of LG. Wise words.
Training with a friend is so much fun.
I mean, training here technically isn't crucial to do it. Like you don't. It's not. You're limited in the training points, but you can always just grind the levels, can't you? Just replaying stuff. All right, Happy's mastered.
I am capable.
Even a mule will have. This better not be.
Mage's ploy.
I think it.
Ta-da. Oh, we can give her thing now. Let me see.
Time
Let's
to
do that.
work you into shape.
Before I forget. But for what isn't the election in 2 years? There's an election. There's elections every year.
You can't do the job without the
But it depends on what, like which elections it's for. What it's for. For example, this year is the Illinois gubernatorial election, so governor. And then so for example, if you want to talk federal or like national level stuff, presidential elections every 4 years. Every state has 2 senators, right? Those are on, like, they're staggered, so they're not always elected on the same year. And U.S. senators have 6-year terms. So 1 year you're going to have one of your senators up for election. 2 years later you're going to have another. And then 2 years after that, it's an off year that neither of them are up for re-election. The House of Representatives, those are every 2 years. Those are 2-year terms. So there's that. You're almost always going to have local elections too, like every year. Whether it's like, you know, water reclamation or judges, you know, so, like district courts, circuit courts, stuff like that. So, and today was the primaries for the, so, you know, you can pick who goes on to the general election in November. Right, change to Warlock. Let me double check if anyone else has mastered the class that leads into their next advanced class. While I'm here. Also, just vote for president. Paying attention to everything else is really stressful. I prefer just ignoring local stuff unless there's a really big issue, like with the governor of Texas trying to kill people in Texas. So there are typically at least 2 elections a year, considering all levels. Yeah, at all levels. I mean, I mostly pay attention for like primaries and the general elections, usually in November. But for example, like the city of Chicago, Chicago has a weird setup for mayor, for example, because it's a very democratic city, so like you're almost never gonna have Republicans running. But then you get like a field of like a dozen nominations, or not nominations, but like a dozen people running for mayor of Chicago, and then usually there's like, you know, 2 or 3 people that end up in a runoff. And there's those elections. That's a separate election in and of itself. But yeah, guys, I would remember the president doesn't have, you know, they're not like all powerful or anything like that. So you're gonna also want to at least vote for things like your senators, your representative, your district's representative. Although I guess Hawaii is very democratic, so in that regard, I guess you don't have as much of an impact if you're in like more of a battleground state. Or, you know, every vote actually matters. I mean, every vote matters, but It's gonna make more of a difference if you're in a battleground state. Whereas Hawaii is very solidly blue. Let's see. Ash. Ash needs to finish his. Yeah, Mercedes working through. Oh, she's almost done. And Lawrence is working on his slowly. Raphael working on his. Oh, he still has yeah, he's got a ways to go. Constance. Happy we just checked on Manuela's working on that. Yuritsa. Alright, he's working on that. Alright. Not even sure if my city has a mayor. There might just be one for the island since the island I'm on is only 30 miles big. That's still a big city if it's one city. I want to check on that at least. But yeah, things like again, if you want to talk like national level and things like that, I wouldn't just vote for president. I would also vote for your state, your state's U.S. senator and your district's representative for the House of Representatives. Like for example, my district, my state senators are Dick Durbin and Tammy Duckworth. Tammy Duckworth's actually up for re-election this year, but she's unopposed in terms of the primaries, so it's an easy win for her today. But she'll be up for re-election in the general election this November. Dick Durbin, I think, was just re-elected 2 years ago, so again, 6-year terms. But the House of Representatives, those are 2-year terms. My district before used to be Illinois 3, which for a long time was Dan Lipinski. He was one of those like very conservative Democrats. So like he was part of that like Blue Dog Coalition, and we wanted to get him out of there for a long time. And just 2 years ago, we finally got him out of there by electing Marie Newman in the primaries, and then she went on to easily win the general election for our district. But now because of the census, the 2020 census, the districts had to be redrawn based on like the census and population info, and now my new district is Illinois 6, and it kind of like overlaps with another district that was that already had a pretty good representative. So it's now between Sean Caston and Marie Newman, both of whom were great representatives for their respective districts before, but because of the redistricting, now they're pitted against each other, unfortunately. So Marie's got my vote. Hey Atri, welcome in. How are you today? Atri's winning some gold. Let's see. I live in Texas. My mayor really cares about bringing a second NFL team to Dallas because the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex is now larger than Chicago. I mean, is it bigger than the Chicagoland area? Because the Chicagoland area is kind of massive. If you're talking about just the city, then sure. Chicago's a pretty big city in itself, but talk about the Chicagoland area, it stretches all the way to like Wisconsin and Indiana and into Indiana. Like our island as a whole might be smaller than Chicago. Well, again, Chicago itself it's a pretty big city. It's not as big as like Los Angeles. Los Angeles is ginormous. Because we go up, they go out. But yeah, no, like the surrounding Chicago area, it's pretty massive. There aren't a lot of like overall metropolitan areas that are much bigger than Chicago, but there's that stretch of cities from like Boston to Washington D.C. No, don't. He doesn't want to do it again, otherwise he'll lose it all. All right. Oh my god, I'm first. You were first place for like 2 seconds. Chicago metro population. I doubt it's bigger than. Are we talking just like size or like or population? I doubt it's bigger than Chicago in terms of population. Aren't you guys like? Let's see. Fort is now the third largest metropolitan area in the USA, or is in place to be in the next 10 years. Oh, yeah, it's a pretty fast growing area. I do know that. All right, we're gonna keep going here, guys. I think we're good on classes. Don't have a lot of gold to level up with that, but I haven't really been using that much anyway. Not recently, at least. Gotta use our activity points.
I think the two of us can accomplish great things. Well, yeah.
Switch you out. Actually, let's put this on you for Mortal Savant eventually. Let's see. Man, Atri. What are you doing, man? Chicago Transportation CTA pace needs to fix itself and needs stronger security. Yeah, too much crime. I mean, I don't know if it's as bad as people like kind of make it out to be, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Alright, we're good with training for now. New support conversation. Let's watch that real quick. I'm gonna get through chapter 9 quickly. Alright, Lawrence. What's up, buddy?
I was wondering who it was. What fortuitous timing.
Did you need me for something?
Nothing in particular. I was simply thinking of having a little chat with you. Please, do relax.
But I already am relaxed.
I've heard your background is quite the mystery, and what's more, that you possess some sort of unknown power. It's certainly a bold decision for Her Majesty to put someone like that in charge of frontline forces.
I don't know if there's anything bold about it.
Oh, it seems you do not understand your unique position then. Typically, wars among regions are fought between nobles and the knights in their servitude. But you are no knight, merely a mercenary who commands soldiers in fealty to nobody at all.
Maybe so, but all my orders come straight from the Emperor herself. What's the problem?
There is no problem, per se. You excel at what you do and fight with true valor. However, protecting one's people during wartime has always been the nobility's responsibility, and theirs alone. Some nobles may feel insulted that they have to rely on a simple mercenary of unknown origin.
Seriously? But nobles are usually the ones hiring mercenaries in the first place.
On the other hand, it is true that Her Majesty has actively appointed commanders of common birth of late. This strategy has proven effective in shoring up our ever-dwindling resources. And, of course, the nobles have no choice but to obey Her Majesty. Which means there should be no particular reason for anyone to resent you.
Didn't you just say they might feel insulted? If nobody's getting all hot under the armor about it, then there's no problem, right?
That said, this does not change the fact that a noble's obligation is to protect the common folk. Though your exact origins remain unclear, you undoubtedly fall into the commoner category as it stands. Therefore, you are entitled to all the protection a noble is compelled to provide. Simply say the word if you ever require my assistance.
Oh, that's the point.
Of course, Lawrence. You'll be the first person I go to. Capable guy like you has plenty of sway with the other nobles, after all. You know, at first I thought you were just coming to complain, but you were actually trying to be nice.
Me? Nice? To you? Oh my, you are funny. Allow me to explain. I am the heir to House Gloucester, a noble among nobles. My offer of aid was not an act of kindness. It was a means to inform you of your place in this society. You would do well to remember the order of things here in Fodlan.
So
Not
you
under
just came to
Edelgard.
tell me how I'm disrupting the order? You are complaining.
Most certainly not. Do you really think me that small-minded? I've acknowledged your skills, and all I ask in return is that you act according to your station. Understand?
Should let this one slide. Let's keep arguing with him. Why not?
Really, no. I mean, we're at war, and you're seriously telling me I need to worry about how nobles and commoners are supposed to act? In any case, my job as a mercenary is to fight. Simple as that. You're wasting your time if you're gonna get all bent out of shape about me.
I am not getting... Never mind. We shall continue this at a later date.
Alright, I'll say that was actually well acted there. Let's see. When I did Heroes Journey, I finished it in 16 minutes. I just have to get the new one. Where's my gold? We'll reset for you. Hey, Adrenal Addict, welcome in. I see Lawrence is just as Lawrence as ever. Yeah, he's being himself again. How are you doing today? Wonder who this next legend. Yeah, we are expecting a legendary trailer. Excuse me. We're expecting a legendary trailer today. Kaizen thinks it's going to be Deirdre. What do you think? Let me see here. Four, 3, 2, 7, 2. Not bad today. Just about to do the dishes, so I got you on my phone. Oh, thank you. I just finished dinner myself, so I'm a little full. Lucina, we already have legendary Lucina. Just FYI. Got a day off, so grinding out Grandmaster. Oh, nice. I don't have work again until... Actually, I don't even have to go out again until Thor comes out, and then after that, I don't have anything until the 18th. But I would still kind of prefer an income. That'd be nice. Alright. Let's go do some chores real quick. Use up those activity points.
Care to make yourself useful?
Bum, bum.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I know this is for Her Majesty, but I wouldn't mind if it turned into a chance to outshine you.
Ouch.
Well, what better way to get results than a little healthy competition?
Monica just does not like Shez.
I am amazed we managed to get along well enough for our work to pass muster.
Indeed. I wouldn't be able to face Her Majesty with pride in my chest if we botched this task. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Okay. Is this the only thing? Well, I mean, I guess we can eat, but it's not crucial. Yeah, Shez supports with most of the Black Eagles are done. Now they have to support with each other here. Love Marianne's ancient Greek style hair. Oh yeah, yeah. Marianne's art is really good. Most of the designs for Three Hopes actually look pretty good, except Ingrid's, but oh well. Others I can tell, like, you know, for some people it'll be preference one way or another for this game or the other game, but I think overall they all generally look pretty good. Hey Boshock, welcome in. Hey guys, what's new? Nier Automata for Switch is coming. Does anyone... Okay, who's played these games? Does anyone know? Do I need to play Replicant or the original Nier to play Automata? Because I haven't, but I've been kind of wanting to try these games out. It's by Platinum Games, so you know it's going to be good. Oh, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. No, not at all. Okay, that's good then. Because then I am totally getting that. That's October, right? Which is also when Persona's coming. Gotta play that. Did you see that? Yes, I did. I did. I woke up at like... So the direct was at like... what time for me? It was like 8 a.m. for me? I think it was 8 a.m. for me. And I woke up at like 9:30. So I was like, all right. Oop, that's right. There's a direct. Let's go watch it. Persona 3, 4, 5. Right, but 5 comes first. 5 Royal. And then later on we'll get 3 and 4. Do 3 and 4 have release dates for the other systems or no? You can start with Automata? Okay. Admittedly, Ingrid's hair is very in character for her because she's canonically... Since she... Because... Wait, for her because she canonically has no... That's true. I guess we can forget that. Bomberman and Mega Man collection. Yeah, I mean, I'm a Bomberman fan, but... I don't know, this whole that whole like castle mode or whatever they have. I don't know if I like Bomberman for like the multiplayer where it's just like a map and like you're just competing against 4 people on that map. But I don't know, I guess the castle mode's interesting. Atari 50th anniversary.
Counting on you both.
Maybe I missed that one.
Do what I can.
I will see it done speedily.
Ingrid's is awful, but I also dislike Leonie's a lot. Really? I really like Leonie's hair here.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make
Let's
yourself
see.
useful?
Yeah, let's see. Most of Shez's supports of the Black Eagle characters are done. Or at least fully leveled up. I can't access some of them yet, but I guess we can start working on other... Oh, wait. Mario Rabbids Star of Hope AK Mario. It's not Mario Galaxy 3. If anything, it'd be 4 since the previous. Well, no, I guess. No, yeah, you're right. Portal. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick up Portal. Chat wants me to stream it. There's so many games for me. Let me write these all down again. Hold on. Here's my list of games that I need to play on stream. Portal Collection. What else was near Automata, Persona 5 Royal, let's see. Oh yeah. This list is just getting longer. Who's gonna pre-order Nier Automata and Persona for Switch? I mean, I'll get them. Probably not gonna pre-order them. I probably am gonna wanna. Do I get these digital? Probably just get them digital. I don't wanna like inadvertently start a collection of those. So I guess the last piece of media Billy Kometz will ever be credited with, huh? That we know of. I don't know what else he recorded, but it's possible he recorded stuff that like hasn't been revealed yet. So Persona 5 is gonna be I notice a lot of people use Persona 5 music as their like alert music too. Like what is that? I'm assuming it's P5, but you guys know the what's that song? Which one is that one? For those who are Persona, I'm pretty sure that's from Persona. I could be wrong. If it's not, let me know. Live Alive. I've not kept up with anything about that. Already own P5R twice, digital and steelbook, but I'm buying it again on Switch because I want it portable so bad. Might buy digital and physical on Switch too. A River Divided, yes, Persona 5. Wait, what's A River Divided? Is that the name of the song? But yeah, I hear a lot of people using that as their like alert music. Alright, I guess we gotta start working on non-Black Eagles. I think so. Billy is in P5R, so technically that re-release would be his last work that we know of. Right, but he didn't do anything new in there. I think so. They did just sign. Yeah, they did just sign Frontiers. Never seen it coming. Yeah, those are the words. So it's called River Divided. It's like Sonic and Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was good though. I can't believe Edelgard and Lycidia only have a C support. Oh yeah, we have Breath of the Wild 2 coming as well at some point.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I can only hope to repay a fraction of the.
Can someone look up release dates for me so I can add it to this list here? Hold on, let me. So
You've done plenty for me, Coco. So let's just take it one step at a time, like always.
hold on, I want to read all that again. Happy's looking out for her. Let's see. They also did show Fire Emblem Warriors. Yeah, they did, because technically it's a game by Koei Tecmo. Even though in America it's published by Nintendo, but internationally it's published by Koei Tecmo because it's developed by them. It's called. Oh, the song's called Last Surprise. Okay. But yeah, so I had a feeling it was Persona. Okay, can someone look up the release dates for Xenoblade 3? I don't think Bayonetta 3 has a specific release date yet. Do we have even a month for Bayonetta 3? And then Portal Collection is out now. Nier is October 6th, I think. Can someone check that for me? Or is it maybe 7th? I know Persona's on the 21st. Oh, maybe Nier's on the 7th then, because it's usually on a Friday. Hey, Jubby! Alright, we're getting the Legendary trailers tonight in about 1 hour, just under an hour. The song with River in the name is River in the Desert, but it's definitely not. Okay. Smash Persona trailer music is called Life Will Change. Okay. Imagine if it's just Mist. Hey, Legendary Mist? Maybe.
There, done.
I think there's a lot of other...
It would have been ideal for you to sigh in my direction. That I might have served as bait, and at least provided some modicum of use.
I think we might see a Legendary Mist at some point, but I think there's a lot of other Legendaries that will probably get one before her. Legendary Alencia. We probably won't get one right away because we just got Summer Alencia. I do think Alencia will get a Legendary at some point, though. I have 2 more activity points.
Care to make yourself useful?
Xander, yeah, that's a possibility. Male Robin or Corn, yeah, we haven't gotten those yet. Alencia will either get a Legendary or Ascended.
Counting on you both.
I could see her getting a Legendary.
Come on,
We'll
we'll
cut
do it
Xander.
together.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
Cornelia needs major help as a Titania. Xander, it's been 5 years. It's been 5 years. Well, to be fair, I feel like he was under the same umbrella as Veronica because they're still like relevant story-wise. They were waiting because like he was her retainer, even though he's a crown prince. He was her retainer, so I was like, oh, maybe they're gonna wait to add their legendaries at some point. But I mean, no, I guess isn't Xander done in the story now? So I guess legendary would be a possibility.
We all must do our fair share.
New support. Okay, let's do another one. Legendary summoner. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. At some point, maybe, but.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
Hey, Destrar, welcome in. How are you doing
Hey,
today?
Ash. Not much. Just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
It's a
I
book.
sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back, if I remember right. I picked it up myself back at the monastery, but it was so dense it took me ages to finish.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's some great stuff in here too, if you can get past the writing.
Hold on. You were born in a remote mountain village in Ordelia territory, right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. What's your point?
That's news to me. We're from
I guess
Ordelia.
I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse book, given your upbringing. I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners never get the opportunity. Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm just curious.
Nah, it's fine. I learned from my mom. Adoptive mom, that is. Looking back on it now,
Who is her
it
adoptive
kind of
mom?
weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of nowhere like that.
I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond what I saw for myself.
At the very least, it's obvious she was well educated. That's clear just from looking at you. Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic and how to navigate with a map, too. In that
This
sense,
is curious.
you're not so different from the average noble or knight raised in the lap of luxury.
Glad I accept the comment. Express your doubts.
Really? I don't think it's that big a deal, personally.
Oh, but it is. Not many commoners are literate and educated like you are. They don't need any of that stuff to make a living, so it's not really viewed as a necessary skill. You know, I didn't know how to read myself until I met Lenato.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hands. Except for the captain, of course. Makes me wonder where my mom learned all that.
It's very curious.
But it's not like I can ask her now. She's gone.
Whoa, what's happening? Oh, thank you for the host. Thanks, Lord Glorious. Let me catch up in chat here. Ryuma got his legendary very early on, although it kind of sucked. Yeah, but again, he wasn't like involved in the FEH story, like the main story. Whereas Xander was Veronica's retainer. He was a DC sword user, being a flyer while Braveland exists. Yeah, legendary 11 sword male Robin and Reinhardt. Modern legendary Ryuma is much better because he got over his aerophobia. Yeah. Still holding out for 11 swordmaster Marianne. Don't think we meet her mom. I don't know. They're kind of hinting at a lot of stuff there. It's really curious. Like Ash makes a very, very good point, and it's curious that they would make the fact that her mom was very well educated and taught her these things, despite their seemingly commoner upbringing. So it's very curious. Then again, we couldn't know. I'm still halfway on Golden Wildfire. I promised one FEH Twitch stream that Smash Bros. 11 Sword Male Robin would be legendary. I think Byleth would have been far better received as a character in Three Houses if they had proper lines and conversations like this. Yeah, right? I think... Well, now, I have very limited time with Male Shez so far. We're doing Male Shez on our Blue Lions run. So whenever I continue that... Because we did a demo, but that's it. So I've gotten to play more of Female Shez so far because that's what we did for Black Eagles. But based on what I've seen so far, I feel like Female Shez is just much better acted. So I'm liking this character a lot. We only played like 3 or 4 chapters with Male Shez, so it's too early for me to make my judgment there. But I'm liking Female Shez so far. By the way, she's Filipino apparently. Found this out. The voice actress, I mean. Mostly mute. Didn't Shez confirm to the Merc team who dies early on? Confirm to the Merc team who dies early on that her mom... Yes, yeah, we knew that one. We knew that she's no longer there. But I'm just curious as to who her mom is, or was, I guess. That she did know how to read and write. Like, was she someone of secret significance? Kind of like, you know how... like Balthus had to keep his mom's identity a secret, kind of. Let's see. Also streams while participating in other streams. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I don't know what that's like. I've never done that before. I don't know what you're talking about. But this is the one case where I like the protagonist being emotionless, since she's literally a walking corpse kept alive by a god. I mean, it fits. I just don't think. I think Violet still would have been more popular if they had more of a personality that was evident through talking and interacting with characters. Little plushie is dressed as 2B. Nice. Yeah. See, I've been like, Nier Automata has been on my radar for a while, but again, it's never been on a Nintendo platform, so I haven't been able to play it myself. She has the benefit of actually being voiced. Yeah. My Bio plushie is dressed as Joker Persona 5. Happy and Chess Support also mentions her mom. Interesting. We gotta piece these puzzle pieces together, guys. Alright. One more activity point to use up. Bouth without the god is just an empty shell. If 3S is treated Bouth the same as 3 Hopes does with Chez, where they have multiple options for dialogue and they actually speak them, it would have been really nice, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Just a walking spirit. I don't know, I wouldn't go that far. Whoa! Well done.
We all must do our fair share.
Anything else I need to do here? You've unlocked. Okay, apparently we're doing a paralog battle. Unsettling Truths. Oh no, these are not leveled up. Let's try it. You can use gifts to get support super quick. Like within the first chapter, you have a unit. Oh, 9 gifts is a support, and you can buy 3 of each where I am. Oh, nice. Gotta get some stuff. BRB. No worries, no worries. We should try this paralog here. And then we'll do the map, which apparently we can recruit someone. We'll find out. But paralog first. Unsettling Truths. An attack on a group of mercenaries turned bandit. Sheds light on the truth behind the tragic death of Raphael's parents. An incident that has long weighed on Ignaz's mind. Oh man, we're getting into some lore backstory stuff. Level 63. We're not gonna be able to do this.
Ignaz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, "Forgive my intrusion."
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignaz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Hey, Polar.
Of
I should make it
course.
two people.
I'm
Oh,
a
that'd be
native
kind of
of
cool.
Gloucester, after all.
Good.
Uh,
Oh, and as it would be a
hold on.
rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Oh, never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
ah.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
You'll handle it, or not to explain.
You
We can
got it,
handle it.
boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste.
Let's
We will
see.
depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
Let's see. Wait, don't we already know about Lauren's dad being indirectly responsible for Raphael's folks' death? Yeah, but like, hopefully this will kind of shed more light on that, because like, that part was mostly kind of glossed over. We got more in terms of like Raphael and Ignatz, kind of like being able to bury the hatchet there, but yeah, hopefully this sheds a bit more light, because we're gonna meet the people responsible, you know. Fire Emblem and Nier. Ooh, excited for the legendary unit. Even though I stopped playing, yeah, it's always gonna be fun to see like who gets a new legendary design and alt. First the Direct Mini, now legendary. Yes, House Edelgard. I can't high five going. She's doing okay. Although she probably does need more leveling soon. Because my core team is basically Shez, Edelgard, Ferdinand, and Bernadetta. All right, yeah, okay. So we have 10 minutes to get 1,200 kills. Okay, Shez can go up the left. Lawrence doesn't have a great advantage on this map. At least not on the units that we can see so far. I wish the whole, like, you know, see where it says change appointment, change unit, or convoy. I wish it didn't block the map. Jeez. Can't see. She needs more high fives. Yeah, you gotta practice. Practice, guys. Alright. Convoy. Who wants the, oh, he's got the experience gem. And we're in the level 20s. This is not gonna go well, guys. Let's see if we can do it without having to level up. Wasn't indirect, he sent the people to kill him. So does Veronica. Alright, let's see how this goes. Again, I'm a little worried because we got some level 20 units here.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Ooh, this is not going to be great at all.
There's
I'm gonna have to make the rounds myself.
Now it is my turn. There is
Lawrence will be
nothing I cannot do.
okay-ish, but
You
yeah, we're
fell
gonna.
brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a
Also
jerk,
do a lot of the work
but
myself
when
if I
you
can.
stand up
Have
and
to
scream
make
your
my way
name
around.
Like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
Host Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. First,
Are we
let
kicking
us deal
pillows?
with the
What?
bandits outside the base. I
There
shall
we go.
not permit you
Killed
to wreak any
two
more havoc within my borders.
specific units before the intro even started. Funny. This guy's gonna cut us. We just met, buddy. Just by dinner. Says Veronica, instead of a high five, she uses her pinky. What?
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Ow. So I usually just dodge. Is there a button to defend? Because if there is, I haven't been using it all game. According to U.S. law, and I'm guessing those countries' laws follow. Hold on. How are you guys doing? Do you need help? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay, let's go help them out. Oh, as they are going to die. Maybe I'll just have them take out base captains. Okay. Yeah, Rafa, you can take out this base captain.
All right.
You'll be fine there.
Nothing these muscles can't do.
Think of it. We're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed, I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident? You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
Wait, did Ignace use a vulnerary already? Hold on. Oh shoot, he has one left? We're gonna start this over. And we're just gonna have him go for the, this is not good. If you pay to have someone killed, you'll be treated as having them killed them yourself. Yeah. The skills that activate if you hold defend. I don't know what defend, okay. That'd be good to know at some point. We're gonna start over because Ignace is gonna die. And we're just gonna have them go for base commanders.
Hear me well.
All right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see
And I have to
this
make my
through.
way around to the
Now it is
bandits
my
near
turn.
these bases just
There is
so
nothing
they
you
aren't in
fell
danger.
brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
Host Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. I
Okay.
shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
There's paint on the ground, Ignatz. Alright, maybe legendary marks can finally be a thing. Xander? Yeah, we were talking about that actually today.
Say,
You think it'll happen?
why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Alright, gotta take out those guys. Like, Lawrence can maybe help. He's a little higher level than the others. Yeah, I'm not gonna get S rank here. It's gonna take forever. Let's wait till our friends here are higher level. On your TMS, I'm gonna have to start using people for paralogs. Yeah, you just have to level some of these up. Fifty is level 12, on level 6, so the paralog is gonna cost me. Yeah, that's why I had to level some people earlier.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Yeah, Lawrence, that's the reason why Claude is now in charge of the Lesser Alliance instead of you. So it's your father's fault.
Are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
Hey, they're Canadian too. Maybe you know each other. Alright, the fact that you defeat thousands of enemies at a time implies to that this continent has millions of people in it. It somehow feels very small. At the same time, King's Landing in GOT supposedly has a population of around 2 million. Feels like maybe 1,000 people are there. Doesn't feel small to you. It's one of the most explored continents in Saros, in the series, besides Tellius and maybe Yggdrasil.
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base.
Okay, you guys need to like not attack the base.
All right. If there's nothing these muscles can.
I think this will go well.
Oh, I can't. Cause okay, whatever.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn.
You like go like right here.
I think this will go well. I'm going.
By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects.
Hero Faye hates warriors.
Let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again.
And if these are retreating, oh my god, we're not gonna be able to do this because I have to stop them all. Shoot. Can I, like, you guys like serve as a decoy or something at least? Look at this. I can't do this.
I'm prepared to see this through.
I need to. Okay. I need them to hold them off long enough. All right, I'll take out Ignatz's
Now it is my turn.
group first. Yeah, that's not gonna go well. Other. Oh no. All right, well, let's see what we can do here.
They'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Working on it. Oh, he's still alive. Shoot. Really? Kenny and Valentia feel bigger than me, perhaps because you physically travel around them in Awakening and SOV. Turn around!
My mother
You gotta
and
go.
father died not too far from here.
Alright, I need you guys to help out.
think
Oh
this
my
will go well.
god. Okay, fine. Ignace has already used up.
All right.
They already both
Here
used
I
up 2
go.
vulneraries. They all what the hell?
I think this will go well.
I need both of you to.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Oh my god, we're not gonna
All
win
right.
in here,
Here
guys.
I go.
There's another one up there? Oh my gosh.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now it is my turn. There is
That
nothing.
was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke.
Here's my comment. Hold on.
Got attacked by monsters.
Gotta make sure my
Period
team
when my
doesn't
father
die.
employed these mercenaries. Monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
I know there is. I'm right here, buddy. Damn it, I missed. Okay. All out offensive.
I've got
Pay attention, Lawrence. You keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
All right.
All right, that should be all.
Is it?
We can't get out the front. Let's cut around back.
Oh my god. Northeast?
There is something
Oh my god. Okay. Lawrence, you're on a
Now it is
horse.
my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go. There's
me catch up in
nothing
chat real
these
quick.
muscles can't do.
FEH Warriors. Wonder if shells will be in the legendary banner. Doubt it. Each code governs our regions. You're bigger than me. New heroes banner for July. There's if I can get 3 battles over Fold on a Saturday and be back in the monster in time for dinner. Valencia feels big to you. Mention letter Junior Felicia. Oh yes, please. I mean that's just a video game logic. Like where are they storing all these weapons, for example? Talk to each other hundreds of meters away from each other. I'm sure they have headsets. 25 minutes left till trailer. Yep. If we get close to it and I'm still in a battle, guys, just spam chat so that I can see and I'll make sure to
Range about
get
the
on it.
enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind.
Okay, yeah, we are not in a great position right now. Might be better for me to cut upwards and then over. Yeah, stop.
I'm unstoppable.
You are
Yes,
certainly
but also,
competent, I will
so
give you
are
that.
the opponents. I know! What?
No, they got away.
Alright, well. How are you supposed to stop them? To be in the right position right away? Legendary Flora? That would be fire. All right. So Kaizen, I can do paralogs later, right? Because I don't have the gold right now to level up everyone to be able to handle. Right now, Shez has to basically do everything. Felicia and Flora aren't that important to the plot, although unlike every other legendary, why not just teleport with Shez? You know, that's the thing. I know, but it's limited, and it's only for if I've taken over a stronghold. The characters that I have with me, they're strong enough to take base camps, not strong enough to take strongholds or other thieves. That's the problem. I'm level like 60 something. They're level 25. These enemies are level 63. So yeah. Again, that only works for. So you can wait till just before the final boss to do. Okay. Shez for legendary. I don't think it's gonna be Shez. We'll see. I could be wrong. I think Shez would be just like a regular general pool unit first before we get any kind of legendary. Especially if the game just launched. I'm sure if there is a legendary Shez, it's like some kind of weird like end game like Shez Arbol combination. I don't know. Legendary Ferdinand? Ooh. I doubt it. At least right away. In order for them to do Legendary Ferdinand, he had to have been in place like late last year. Like they had to have plans for that already. May decrease the difficulty on normal. They should be like 27. I don't want to decrease the difficulty. Liana from Original Warriors. I think the ship has sailed on Original Warriors characters at this point, but what do I know? I know nothing. Alright, so we'll come back to that. Alright. Enbar, the Imperial capital. Edelgar's army returns to Enbar, hoping to recuperate from the fatigue of the recent string of battles. Little do you know, your respite is to be brief indeed. Let's go. Let's see what happens here. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, thank you for the posture check.
I'm glad we have returned to Enbar. It's far warmer than the kingdom, for one.
Yeah, just far warmer.
How are you
Suzukaze
doing,
or Saizo?
Majesty? I hope you've been getting some rest at least. It seems you never stop working unless someone physically pulls you away from it.
I've been getting more rest than Hubert, at least.
Does
We're
Hubert
here
sleep?
in the
I don't think he
gardens
does.
Chatting, are we not?
Fair enough. And so I'm clear, even a sliver of your time is a blessing beyond all measure. Though I suggest you find a better point of comparison than Hubert for how hard you work.
So is this Monica the actual Monica who was kidnapped? Or yes, this is the actual Monica. I don't want to get into, because like we know that Edelgard did have some ties to those who slept in the dark, mostly because she was trying to use them. So we know that, and obviously they were the ones who kidnapped Monica and did stuff. But I won't get into the spoilers on that because I think that was that a Monica and Edelgard support? I think it was. But yes, this is the original Monica. Legendary Kagero, Hubert sleeps with his eyes open. Original Warriors characters will probably never happen as they aren't popular at all. As for Shez, seems to be incredibly popular, so I could easily see a banner of both Shez, Monica, Senate Felix next month. Senate Felix. Hubert hangs upside down from a secluded tree in the backyard. Suggest having tea together. Suggest some alone time.
This is the part where you nobles all crowd around a table slurping on tea, right? Seems like a good enough way to unwind a bit.
Tea? I wouldn't mind were it just myself and Her Majesty, but... What's happening in the throne room?
Hubert, what's wrong?
Intruders in the palace, Your Majesty. They entered through one of the secret passages, and are even now attempting to hunt you down. I sent soldiers to intercept them, but we should be prepared for anything.
Do you think it's those who slither in the dark?
I know not. But they could not have breached that passage without assistance from the inside. Though there are only a few who know of that passage, and would be capable of acting as a guide. Your Majesty, might you kindly step this way?
Who's the traitor?
Hubert, do you really think she would do that?
They're blaming Shez? Wait, what? It's Shamir!
You're not getting away!
This shall be your grave, intruder!
You simpleton! Were you trying to annihilate me as well? Thanks to you, the assassin made their escape!
As though one of your paltry skill would have caught such elusive prey in the first place. What matters now is that we give pursuit. All trespassers must be felled without mercy.
What's that look? And that glare. She knows we just stopped that arrow, right? Defeat Shamir. Well, Monarch just wild. You're used to being a professor instead of Bile lets actual Monarch be saved. Felix probably doesn't make most sense as an ascendant for this game, seeing as makes the most seeing how his story's way different. I don't know anything about Felix's story yet. Hey, it's Ronnie Radke. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Love Hubert, Legendary Tana, or Legendary Innis. Yeah, we'll have to see. We got about 14 minutes before the trailer. I literally have no idea who could be. Edelgard's routed. So we have to defend Edelgard. I'm pretty sure Edelgard can defend herself here. Alright. Oh, we can recruit Shamir. Wait, don't we have to defeat her, though? Oh, I guess, yeah, we have to defeat and then recruit. Alright, let's persuade Shamir. 10 more points. Get Edelgard to a safe location using rescue magic. Ingenious formation. I mean, aren't we already in that formation? Stronghold sabotage, anti-archer training. Ooh, there's not that many strongholds. Probably just use the rescue. That explains that Felix became the Duke. Oh, that? I guess. But it's like he doesn't have any like extra abilities or anything like that. It's just a title. Lowbreaker sounds hype. Really? I mean, there's only like 3 strongholds right now. It's not, and I don't know if it would really hold them off. Like I said, this is Persuade, but it's slightly different. You'll see. Okay. As long as I don't miss it. Next. Okay, so who do we got here? Why is Lawrence here? Can I clear all? Or just... Let's see. Remove Monica for now. Leonhard for now. Lawrence for now. So it'll be just easier for me to put who I want where. Fernand, Caspar. We'll probably end up taking Caspar. I just don't know where I'm going to put him yet. See, I can't even see where the enemies are. Alright, we're going to bring some mages, though. Mages are strong against archers in this game. Maybe Legendary Leon. What if we get an Ascended Leon at some point? Because we already saw like how the Leon in Fae is the one that overcame, you know, the Demon King. Spoiler alert. So like, what if we get an Ascended Leon that's like, I've truly beaten the Demon King and I've come into my... I don't know. Mages also get Bowbreaker now? Good question. Also, Ascended Felix would probably be accompanied by his father as a GHB. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Alright, Bernard.
don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Edelgard is separate. We can't use her. Damn it. We can't use Hubert either? Alright.
I don't care much for battle.
Another day, another stage to conquer. For the future that's yet to come, I fight for my land of home.
Alright, is that everyone I'm gonna take? I really starting to need to start like leveling people up. I can't use Edelgard or Hubert. Also look at the green in the corner. Green in the corner. Who is it? Is it Count Hevering? Why is alright. Felix wouldn't be a legendary, he'd be an ascended. Legendary Felix could also become a thing. Maybe at some point, but I don't think right now, anytime soon. Maybe when they run out of people to make legendary. Alright, why is he all the way there? Alright, whatever. Alright, I think we're good to go. Last thing would not want to see is a legendary Anna. Ooh, I think we could at some point maybe. I hope it's still like. Well, we already have Apotheosis Anna, but that's only one Awakening Anna. I do hope we see like Trickster Awakening Anna at some point. All right, 16 minutes, 1,500 enemies. I'm usually good at completing like the goals quickly, but
which means the attacker.
It's the Knights of Saros. All right, let's see where's everyone's going here. Why is what's his face? Why is Linhardt's father all the way down there? All right, anyway.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
She's only level 35. Caspar.
So, what should I be doing again?
Should be helping out where you can.
Sure, let's try it. I will gladly handle this.
Not well, apparently.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
I will gladly handle it. Orders received. Leave this one to me. That's
You can
my
help
cue.
her out because she's gonna need the help.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Alright, is that everyone so far? I'm gonna go help out up top because there's more over there. Be important to the plot of the game or FEH. Legendary Nails or Ninian because they're both important to the story. I immediately had thoughts for why Linhardt's father was there and not good ones. Uh-oh.
They must be the Knights of Saros' assassins. We must protect Her Majesty with everything we have.
Eagles are be routed.
Stop the enemy incursion. Seal off those entry points before reinforcements arrive.
Seize the strongholds. Okay. Damn it.
Lady Edelgard, I must ask that you remain in the throne room where it will be easier to defend you and predict enemy movements. As your protection will require my full attention, I will remain here at your side.
We must bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Okay. Alright, you can take care of this now. I'm gonna go start weakening the one in the far east.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Bishop here.
It's not over.
Da, 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 da.
does.
Since you're could be recruited, getting paid by the church. Yeah. Just pay her more money. Shamir appeared? Oh no.
Good intruder. I assure you, I'm no fighter.
Why? What are you doing? No, I gotta get
Says
over there.
the wolf
Okay.
in sheep's clothes. But sure, whatever. Where's the Emperor?
I need to teleport. Ferdinand's taking care of this guy right now. Bernie and Hubert are. What is Hubert? Whatever.
Sure hope this goes
Oh
okay.
snap! They're attacking. Okay, you need to. Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's
Apparently,
time
Hubert's
to
gonna
shine.
attack that place on his own. So.
Sure hope this
worry about
goes
that.
okay.
There's not a question of can. Only leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Begin.
Let's see. Wolf in sheep's clothes, huh? Interesting.
The Sky
Yeah.
Spirit watches over me.
Okay, so which one's closest? Nope, that's not. Wait, let's see. I have to go to this one. I could literally run there faster. Actually, I can't literally run there faster, but you know what I mean.
Good. Just a little more and we'll retake this section of the palace.
Hurry up.
We were holed up nice and safe until they came barging in.
Alright, and we're up against Shamir. Assign someone to guard Edelgard? Yeah.
You're not my target, which means you're wasting my time.
Can we pay you money? Jesus. Where the hell is Hubert? Are you freaking joking? What the hell, Hubert? Alright, where's this persuade thing? It's almost time, yeah. I'll have to pause this in a second here to make sure we're all ready. I need to pick up the stronghold captains just so I don't have to deal with all these extra units. Or just Soren could be a chance. Alright, what do I do with Shamir? I don't want to kill her yet. Persuade is different, remember that? Then what do I do? I don't, like, if I kill her, right?
Hate me all you want.
Ouch. Damn it.
You'll never know what hit him.
Alright. We gotta get ready for this trailer, guys. Let's see what it's gonna be. Just fight? 3 minutes? Yeah, well, 2 minutes now. Alright. Let's set the video. All right. So we are expecting a legendary trailer in about a minute and a half. We'll find out who it's going to be. Does Shamir and Balthus support eventually? Trust me. Okay, we'll do that. But again, I don't know what's going on with Shamir right now. Can't recruit her. All right. Hey, Cells. You ready for this trailer? This legendary trailer? I have no idea who it's going to be. I think it's going to be another Manakee. We've had a lot of those lately. Who's left? I don't know. If someone has that link, post it in chat as soon as you get it. We have about 40 seconds left. Actually, by the time you hear this, is probably like 30 seconds, 20 seconds. I don't know. But yeah, we have a trailer just in a moment. All right. Let you know, just for the memes. I mean, hey, could happen. Could happen. Da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Legendary Cyril. I think there are a few people probably ahead of him in Three Houses. But we'll see what we get. All right, so we should have a trailer any second now, guys. Someone post a link, and we'll pull it up in chat. Anyone have that link? Anyone have a link? Base the Hark? Yeah. Anyone have a link? No? No link? There's no Legend Shower. Did Nintendo forget? Oh, we were busy working. Oh, thank you, cousin. All right, here we go. Minute and a half. It's very loud in my headphones because my Switch is so much quieter than the game. All right, here we go. Legendary New Hero. Okay, so it is. Okay. There you go, guys. There's your Xander.
In my reign as Nor's new king, I vow to seek peace and understanding.
Cav Axe. Okay, so is that, what's his face? Yeah, Bulwark. There you go. He's got Ebon Bulwark, Luna, Attack Speed, Catch 4, Chivalry, and Seafeud 3. Xander finally. Yes. Let's see. The main artwork I thought was okay. Okay, we got to pair up with Corrin there. Interesting.
I will see your era fade.
Okay, so he's a fire legendary. We got Leaf coming back. Leaf. Freya. Leaf and Leaf. Regan. Sigurd. Notes. Uller. Atri. Nime. August. Ishtar. Oh, that's a Ascended Ishtar, right? Yeah, it's Ascended Ishtar. Interesting. And then Spark for Fate Pass. Dang it. Yeah, Aishi's back. Dun, 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 dun. Losing right now. Why is he the one who has Bulwark? Because they had to make him an axe. Like, we already have Sword Xander. And he's, you know. Second chance for me to get Ishtar. Yeah. Do I have Ishtar in my main? I don't even know. Paired up with Laszlo in the. Oh, is Laszlo? Okay, I must have been wrong there. Or is it actually? No, you. Let's see. Now that you mention it, he did look like he had darker hair, so it might have been. Let me check. No, he does have. Yeah, it's not Corrin. It's Is that Laszlo? Yeah, it's not Corrin, I think. Yeah. Well, because Laszlo's his one of his whatchamacallits. I forget what they're called. Not attendants. What are they called? Him and Perry. Retainer. Thank you, Adrian. Yeah, they're retainers. I'm sure if it was Perry there, I'm sure the fans would be like, "Oh, Perry's an awful character." Rah, 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 rah. Going after Uller to plus center. What are you at right now, by the way, on Uller? Is she merged? Hoping I free summon her. Paired up with Laszlo. Second chance for me to get a share. I love Bulwark as a weapon, but I gotta skip. Need to skip most banners now. Yeah, legendary banners I don't normally go on, but let's take a look at this list again and see who's in what. Let me. I haven't made a list in a while for summons. And then let's look at this trailer in terms of skills for art. Xander. Let's look at the art too. Posted Discord trailer on Discord. Thank you. Starming Inigo. Alright, so there's our artwork. This one's okay. Like, all the purple makes it look like he's possibly fallen, but he's not. Gallant king, so he's a king already.
In my reign as Nor's new king.
Hope. There we go. Actually, this artwork's okay. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know what it is. It just, his head looks small. But maybe it's just because his cape is so big, and the cape and the axe just take up so much of the picture that they had to draw his body a lot smaller. He just looks much smaller here. Hey, Gakupo! He has Garen's crown. I mean, he's king now. Chivalry is new, huh? I'm so pissed off, but whatever. I'm hoping I complete Claude, so 100% save for Atri this time. Basically, going to be skipping most non-3 houses or hopes and legendary Julia related banners. Going to need a lot of orbs later this year. What if we did get Deirdre? Would you summon for her? Xander? Yeah, we're getting Xander with an axe. Yes, this is Bulwark. Don't be pissed off, just be grateful. Wait, who are we talking about? His thighs are thick? I mean, yeah. But there you go. That's the artwork for Xander. I wish they would just because they're showing this video in phone aspect ratio. Just put it in landscape. Jeez. I know a lot of people play on their phones, but some people play on their iPads, which have more space for art. At least make it iPad ratio, 3:4. His head does look small. Yeah, well, because his cape and axe are so big, that they had to make him overall just smaller.
To seek peace and understand.
Can someone pull up the Twitter for the artist? It's what's the artist's name? Because I want to see if they post their artwork already, and I want to retweet that. Can someone look up that person on Twitter? Peneco R. Garen Jr. I mean, yeah, that's all the Nor kids. So let's look at this here. Iban Bulwark accelerate special trigger cooldown count -1 at start of turn if unit is within 2 spaces or 2. Wait, if unit is within 2 spaces of 2 or more allies, grants null follow-up and special cooldown charge +1 per attack during combat to unit for 1 turn. Only highest values applied, doesn't attack. If unit initiates combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed defense res +5 to unit during combat and restores 7 HP to unit after combat. Interesting. Okay. Iban as in black. Okay, yeah. Like Ebony. Luna, attack speed catch 4. Chivalry enables Canto remainder +1. At start of combat, if foe's HP is greater than or equal to 50%, inflicts attack speed defense -5 on foe during combat. Reduces damage from attacks during combat and from AoE specials, excluding Rooker area AoE specials by percentage equal to 50% of foe's HP at start of combat. Example, if foe's HP equals 75%, damage is reduced by 37%. Seafood 3. I'd skip Deirdre and go for her eventually if she happens soon. Like I said, I'm mostly in orb saving mode since I can't do something like my Summer Edelgard. I summon again. I can't go taking hundreds out of savings that often. Fair. Garendorf. Well done. All right. And Luna. Your era fade? What does that even mean? Alright, so let me make a list here. So he is green. Hold on. Legendary Xander. And then we had Leaf and Leaf, right? So colorless Leaf and red Leaf. Colorless is Legendary Leaf. And then red is Mythic Leaf. Then we had Freya and Regan. They're both Mythic. Mythic. Regan. Then who's Sigurd and Notes. Legendary Sigurd. That's our first blue there. Mythic Notes. We have Uller and A-Tree. Is Uller Mythic or Legendary? Chat. Mythic A-Tree. Wait, no, she's Legendary. A-Tree was Legendary. A-Tree was Mythic. Okay. Thank you. Leafeon. Lee and Lie. What? Go to Orb Savings Strat. Ignore what new units do. Only check if you fight them in PvP stuff. Can't be tempted by shinier skills. Oh, I mean, I'm not tempted. Hey, Thighs! God, there's been so many 3 Houses banners since the 3 Hopes release events that Fates actually feels refreshing. Yeah, we haven't... Oop, hold on. Just spit on my desk here. And I have too much merch. I want to make sure I'm careful. How you doing today, Thighs? Go for note 2 to just plus 10 mine. Do you have enough to plus 10 both of them? Hope AG comes back in 6 months. Fates actually feels refreshing. I'll be sniping blue and green. Be good enough time to save. Wait, who was A-Tree paired with before? Because isn't there Legendary Banner combined with someone else? Oh no, I'm thinking Freya. Or wait, who have we had a combined Legendary Banner or Mythic Banner before? Or Legendary Map, like the battle? Because I feel like one of them was on this banner. Let me go back. A-Tree, Nime, and August are both colorless. So we have 2 of our non-mythic and legendaries on colorless. Not summoning for Leaf. It was A-Tree and Thor. So how's that going to work then? Because are they just going to do that map? So we have to face Thor anyway, even though they're not summonable. We have Ascended Ishtar, and that's it. Frey and Triander are combined ones. Okay. So I guess we're just going to be fighting Triandra's battle anyway. Hey, Ignatz fan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Did you see the trailer? We can watch it again. Let's watch it again. Gonna give Thor and Faye some Love and Thunder next week. Yep. Alright, chat. How would you rank the colors here? You can see here. We are getting Legendary Xander finally.
In my reign as Nor's new king, I vow to seek peace and understanding.
Fire Legendary here. Summer Thor and Loki. Ishtar, Uller, and Note on blue. Really tempted to pull a bunch of blue this banner. Really? A-Tree would go green, blue, red, colorless. Yeah, colorless is last for me. I mean, the only character on red that I would really need... Like, I already have Sigurd and Leaf and Regan, but the only one I would really want more of is Regan, really. Note, Uller, Ishtar. I think I have Ishtar on my main. Let me double check. I don't know why my voice sounds like that. Ishtar. I have her somewhere. I do have her on the main. Now all we need is Legendary Camilla and Hinoka. I think we will get them eventually. Now as for the Leo and Takumi, I think that's a little less guaranteed. So in a Discord a while ago, I'm pretty sure Summer Part 2 is this year, or this year is Sharena. Sharena Alphonse with the new Japanese VA, Anna, and Thor. Thor ad Loki. Shame about the Fate Pass only spark rip from, yeah. Predicted all of July. We get no respawn to Camilla. Does Camilla need to respawn it right now? I mean, I know she's old, like an older unit, but I feel like Legendary Camilla will look like Already. Or is it Arate? I can't remember anymore. Okay, so note Uller, Ishtar. Green is Xander, Freya, and Adria. I feel like green's very strong. So, I don't know, green... See, again, I've read... The only one I really want more copies of right now is Regan. Like, Sigurd and Leaf don't need... Leaf's a defensive mythic, and Sigurd's legendary. I mean, yeah, if you don't have a Sigurd, then yes, I can imagine people would want to at least get one Sigurd. But if you have Sigurd, I think Regan's the only one that people would necessarily want more copies of. Blue, like, Note's good to have for defense. I haven't really used Uller, but I guess, get her for a bonus at least. And then Ishtar. Greens seems pretty strong. You got Xander, you got Freya, and you got Atri. Carlos is just it's Leaf and then 2 general pool units. Can't wait for the day IS adds Summer Sakura just for memes. Wait, why is that a meme? What happened? Thor and Loki is a duo prediction. Okay. Now I hear fireworks outside my house. I've heard fireworks intermittently, yeah, from time to time. Wish they would just wait till July 4th though, because like there's a lot of people that have pets and dogs kind of hate fireworks. That wouldn't make any sense. We already have Azura for that. I feel that Otter will be at Summer Banner. Oh, Odor. OTR. I guess that's probably just spell check. Sigurd has minus attack, so in case like that, yeah, I can imagine going for another. Sigurd actively makes me skip red entirely on any banners on. But I mean, like, objectively though. Again, if someone doesn't have Sigurd, I can imagine them going for, trying to get a Sigurd. But aside from Sigurd, because if you already have Sigurd, and if you already have Leaf, at least one Leaf for defensive purposes, defensive bonus purposes, I should say. If you have Leaf, if you have Sigurd, Regan's the only one I can really see people wanting more than one of, like wanting merges of. Alrighty, I'm off to it. Alright, Lord Gregorius, have a good one. Is that late already? It's 10:15. If this were work day, yeah, I'd be wrapping up in like half an hour. Thanks for streaming. Y'all have a wonderful night. Alright, Lord Gregorius, thanks for hanging out today. Thank you for the host earlier as well. Hope you have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Nah, I spelled otter on purpose. Otter. Yeah, I'd say green. I'm kind of torn between red and blue for next, and then Carlos is last. I don't know if I'm gonna summon on this one. I'll do first circle, if that. Maybe we should just do greens on the first circle, because I'm really not impressed by the other colors, especially Carlos. So yeah, maybe we'll just do greens on first circle. I'll have to check on my alts, which ones if I have Sigurd and Leaf and Note and Uller and Ishtar, but if assuming I have them, I'm pretty sure I have all of them on my main, for the red and blue at least. But I don't know about the others. Carlos is kind of trash. Kinda. Waiting for Bridal Sakura or Summer Sakura. People will always want Sigurd merges if they care about Arena still. Okay. Over half of the player base apparently just doesn't do Arena anymore. It's gotten that bad, I guess. Does that mean it's possibly easier for me to do better in Arena then? Should I start working on Arena stuff? I would like to get 1 crown at least at some point, just to do it. Because I haven't done that yet. Because I haven't been really playing Arena. Sometimes I even forget to do Arena just for the orbs. Oops. But yeah, we got our legendary Xander guys. Thoughts on the Xander, objectively speaking, like in terms of like skills, and there's nothing like groundbreaking here. At least nothing that like breaks the game. I'm looking at breaking into tier 20 for the first time to say, ooh, congrats. I don't know if I've gotten to 20. I've gotten to 19. I can't remember if I've gotten into 20. I might have, but I honestly don't remember. I think I would remember if I did, so maybe not. I know I've gotten into 19, I'm pretty sure. Not bad for a free to play. Yeah, absolutely. You gonna go for that crown next week? Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know where I am right now. I'm probably stuck in like 17, maybe 18. I think it's 17 probably, or maybe 16. Who knows? No, because of the whales, you can't score unless you have multiple duos. Just staying in tier 20 is hard nowadays. Using +10 Nemesis and Sedith and Rhea and Florina. Ooh. Interesting team there. Interesting team. Nemesis and Rhea and Sedith. And then Florina's just hanging around. All right. Well. Okay, chat, give me a grade on Xander's skill set here. How would you grade Xander? A, B, C, D, or F? Speaking of Sakura, I actually might marry Sakura in second birthright save file, like I intend to do. I gotta finish the support log in Fates at some point, so maybe once I clear out my backlog of things to play on Switch. Aisha gives a D. Adren gives a B minus. All right, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like game breaking or groundbreaking here, so I wouldn't go as far as an A, but like, do you think he's solid? Do you think he's nothing special? Rate him an X for no, because that's not his name in Japanese. Mid because he's not a cute waifu. Okay, so then give a grade, Dream. Yeah. By the way, welcome in. How are you today? But I mean, I think are people surprised that he would get Bulwark? I mean, why wouldn't he? Imagine if they'd announced this in a FEH channel, how nuts that owl would have gone. Yeah. Guys, my owl plushie comes in like 2 months. 2 months away for that FEH soundtrack. Oh, I'm so excited for the soundtrack, guys. Like, FEH music is actually pretty good. Especially like the later stuff. I wonder if it'll include book 6 stuff. I assume it's going to include everything book 1, 2, 3, which I know you guys are fans of, 4 and 5. I wonder if it's going to include anything from book 6 because it's not done yet, you know? Or do you think they'll not do book 6 until the second soundtrack set? Like, would that be like year 10? Could you imagine 10 years of FEH? I mean, let's be honest, 5 years ago, could you imagine 5 years of FEH? Most people not in Japan don't use Japanese names, and Xander is the better name anyways. Is it, though? What's the lowest I can go? F. And F's an F. I don't know why people assume, like, oh, F minus is a thing. I mean, no, it's not. F is an F. You don't fail better or worse. Fails fail. You know, you're not closer to failing if you already failed, you know? Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Legendary Mark's kit is alright, but in terms of design and other things, I would rate him an M for Mark's. I'm like, okay, the art's okay. It's solid. It's not like amazing art. Again, his head looks really small here. His whole body is just smaller because his cape and his axe are just so big. Is that Garen's cape? What's with like the Dracula collar? Okay, F because he's not a cute waifu. There's also incomplete, but I don't see how that applies here. Marx is a boring name and it's too Russian. And Nor feels more German than Russian. I mean, Nor was definitely like influenced by Eastern Europe kind of like aesthetics. So I think either kind of fits. And then obviously Hoshido's kind of, you know, based on Japan. For me to rate the whole banner, it's going to be a B+. Yes, this is basically Garen's outfit. Okay. You know, for a while, you know that that opening scene where Garen's just sitting in this chair, and then you get that picture. You know, in the intro of Fate, so you've got that picture of it's like a painting apparently. Well, first off, it starts as an animation, and then there's these people in a big fight in some battle, and then it zooms out and it's a picture that's on in a frame behind Garen on the wall. I've wanted to get a replica of that for a while so that it would be behind me and I would just like sit in front of it. My friend Vincent was like, "Ooh, Garen cosplay win." I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna do that." But it'd be cool to get a picture like that. Personally, I think Xander should have gone with his own style, because keeping anything around to remind people of Garen seems bad based on how he ruled. I mean, it's still Nor, though. Banner's July 1. It's the 30th, so Thursday. I'm actually going to go now. Good night, everyone. All right, Polar, have a good one. I think I saw you just, or maybe it was someone else. I thought I saw you signing into your Switch or something, but, ooh, who's X2K720? Playing Pokemon. But yeah, have a good night, Polar. Hopefully, we'll see you soon. Art is a B. Don't know what his weapons does. But for stealing Bulwark, he gets a 1 out of 200 grade for me. What does he have it? I've wanted it forever, but why is it on him? I mean, what were you hoping for? Let's see here. Let's go. 56 gold. Yay. I should probably check, because like you guys can use your gold for stuff as well. I know we have gold for that, and then we have our channel points as well, but it's weird. Do our channel points have like an actual like name? I really need to add more stuff for channel points. All right, anyway, shall we get back to Three Hopes? Let's get back to Three Hopes. We were in the middle of a battle. Gold for subathons? Maybe. Alright, so we're just fighting Shamir. I don't want to kill him.
Can't waste another minute.
She can't waste another minute. Oh, come back here. Just what? Alright, well. Where'd she go?
Slippery creature. Let's stay on guard.
Yeah.
More intruders.
Oh no. Knights of Sarah. What? Jesus. We can't handle this. Alright, where's my team? I don't even see all my units. They're all protecting Edelgard. So we have 2 left there. Okay, who wants to take on this archer over here? What's Edelgard doing? Edelgard's fine.
I will gladly handle this.
Ooh.
Orders received.
Dorothea, go with her.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Okay, we have other strongholds here. Got a mage.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Let's see. I'm gonna cry. Everyone wish me luck to free some HP. Yeah, best of luck there. This is why you should level units that aren't Shez. Hey, Lyuko, did you see the trailer? We can watch it again if you want. You want to watch it again, guys? Real quick. It's real quick. All right, here we go. But yes, it's Xander. That was really loud in my ears yet. There we go. Legendary new hero battle. Or sorry, legendary new hero joins the battle. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, did you guys see the hidden Mickey in the doorway?
In my reign as Nor's new king, I vow to seek peace and understanding.
A lot of people in chat were actually predicting Xander, and I was like, I have no idea. So Eben Bulwark, Luna, Attack Speed Catch 4, Chivalry is also new, and Seafood 3. Finally, yes. Now that he's gone in the main story, we can finally get a Xander. Does this mean Xander is free from Veronica and Bruno? Yeah, that already happened according to... I think I might have missed when that happened, but apparently he died. He died in the game, apparently. When did this happen again? I think Kaizen was the one who was like, yeah, he died. And I'm like, when did that happen? At some point I need to replay the entire FEH story, just... Because like when it comes out monthly, I always forget what happens. Oh, what if I did that? That could be my like new YouTube thing. I could be like, last time on Heroes. He was killed in book 2. Wait, book 2? Surtur killed him? I guess I missed that. Yeah, I missed that too. This is why I gotta replay the whole thing. There you go. So what do you think, Yuko? Are you summoning? Limited to Fate Pass subscribers. Remember, guys, if we get to 100 subs, I'll buy Fate Pass. So, oops. Let me finish. There we go. But that's our Fate trailer. Yeah, I thought he died early. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Oops. Excuse me. Hell yeah, but I need orbs. I mean, I totally forgot he died. Wait, Xander got deaded? I forgot that it was so long ago. Yeah, I don't remember anything that happened in book 2 aside from like, hey, book's ending. Let's kill off like Yarn. I'm like, damn it. You had a good character for once. Why'd you kill him off? Yeah. All right, so we're facing Shamir. If you're just joining us. Armored Lucina show up already. Oh, you're summoning for Lucina right now? Yeah, that would have been nice to get. I didn't get anything on the double special, I don't think. Right, I need someone else to help out over here. Yeah, these two are going down. I'm not worried about them. Bernadetta, I want you to take up this guy. I'll take down the two down here. Even though they're not connected very easily for me, but that's okay.
Palace still teems with enemies. Crush them all.
Working on it, Hubert. But now, assassins are in. Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Oh, leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Wait, which one's the assassins again? I forgot. Okay, so it's these two and hold on. Bernie, I'm gonna reassign you for a second. I need you to stop them. Petra can come after this guy once she's finished. She'll be done soon.
I will capture this stronghold.
Wait. Oh, I just have to capture the stronghold? That's fine. Petra done? There's more? Jesus. Looks chaotic up now. Yeah? Yeah? Only Levitan and Bjorn survived book 2 out of all the book 2 OCs. The book was real kill happy. Yeah, especially, and they waited until the end. It wasn't like any kind of like spread out kind of thing. Hang on, I got some assassins incoming here. Alright, Ferdinand, we'll come back to them. I need you to destroy. Seek and destroy. Bernie, I need you to actually stop them.
Defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Alright. Yeah, Edelgard's gonna be fine. She's high enough level. Okay, he's working on that.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Alright, let's keep moving.
The enemy is trying to seize the fire orbs.
Jesus, what? Oh my god. 3 deaths before the end of book 2. Gunthra, Xander, and Fjorm's mom off screen. Oh yeah.
If they succeed, they'll be able to target Her Majesty. We can't let that happen.
Alright. Another mission. We don't have enough people for this, guys.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
There's not a question of can. Only a leave this to me.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
How are you guys doing over here? Making progress at least. Ilger survived book 2 supposedly, but Ilger doesn't actually exist, so it's fine. Wait, what do you mean? What? What do you mean Ilger doesn't actually exist? Hope I needed to. Yes. I don't remember much at all about the story before book 4, but that's because book 4 is far and away my favorite. Book 4 was pretty good, yeah. Hang on, I gotta take a stronghold here. That's right, we have Caspar. I forgot about Caspar. Where have you been this whole time? Hey, hold on. Caspar's up here. Where are you? You could be doing stuff. Not a lot, apparently.
So, what should I be doing again?
Anything to help out.
Sure.
I'll claim the Emperor's head myself.
Oh my god. The Swordmaster?
Not a problem.
The enemy poses a nasty threat. Dispatch her at once.
Oh, all the way down here. Must have missed the turn. That's okay. Alright, you know what? I don't want to use these too often, but okay. Where are they? Oh, they're coming around?
These aren't assassins. They're an army.
Wait, where are they? Ilger was only ever locked in this. Oh, no, wait 1 second. Oops. Was only ever locked in cell the. Oh, shoot. Oh, Yogur. What's Yogur? We travel with wasn't Ilger. We only made her as a character so Loki could infiltrate our team. She's basically a glorified plot device, not a character. Wait, so where's the real Ilger? Are flyers still your favorite unit type to use in 3 Hopes? Yes, but I don't have a flyer in Black Eagles here, so it's kind of annoying. I really do like using flyers though. Let's see. 3 is my favorite book, then rank them 3, 5, 4, 6, 2, 1. Alright, what am I doing next?
You best stay on our guard, Your Majesty.
Bishop sees that. Oh my god.
Not good. We're sitting ducks now.
I won't lose.
Here goes.
I need a green pot so I can heal.
Since you're doing so well, maybe it's okay for
Bernie,
me to
shut up.
take it easy a little bit.
am I going now? I need to capture these two still. Is the other bird safe now? Nope, not really. Well, she's helping out. They'll be okay. Okay, she'll be okay. Ferdinand, go take care of this guy that you're... Actually, no, you should
Only
take
a
this
matter.
guy.
Leave this to me.
I will handle the other one there.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Here's Shamir.
I will capture this stronghold.
Keep missing. No, she's not. She's fine. Oh my god! Okay. But where are you guys going? I need you. Hold on.
Sure, let's try it.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue. I will gladly orders
Alright,
received.
I guess I'll take these guys over here. Armor Knights. Lunch is done. Chicken pie and ooh. How many teleports do I have? 2? I guess I can cut a... Oh, I can't.
Everyone to me.
Where are they going?
I will walk you to the Emperor's hiding place.
Oh my god. Person is advancing on the bishop.
Well, that can't be good.
Hold on, how am I gonna get there?
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Yeah, I'd rather have you protecting Edelgard, but where the heck is Hubert? Whatever happened to Hubert here? Edelgard is being kept by Surtur in a cage. That's all she did. Got locked in a cage in case you talked to Veronica when she was captured. Or Helbindi when you watched her. Alright, I'll teleport. What the hell? How are we doing on time? This thing has to be over soon. He decided to dip. I mean,
Magic to send in attackers.
Ah, Linhardt. It seems you're actually willing to work when the Emperor's life is on the line.
before also gets Peony and Plumeria. Yeah.
Wait, that's it?
Could you imagine the headaches if she died? Not that you don't already work every second of the day.
I need to heal at some point. That'd be great.
I'm glad you took care of those reinforcements. The last thing I want is more work.
Okay, Ferdinand's making progress there. Someone closing in on Edelgard.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure.
I need a green thingy. There's one up there. Grab this.
takes care of the rest, which leaves us with the true problem at hand.
Shamir again? Shamir reappeared over in the
Not escape
furthest
our
place
clutches
possible.
this time.
They're really keeping the heat on. Alright, time for another approach.
Enough of this. It seems clear the enemy won't come out of hiding until I do.
Edelgard, what are you doing? Edelgard's
That may
advancing.
be true,
Why?
Your Majesty, but is it wise to place yourself in such peril?
Alright. Okay, so if we kill Shamir, we can't recruit her, obviously. Oh, Hubert's here already. What? Hey, Marth! Seems that the units that were released in 2019 will be put on a remix banner soon. Yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, those generally follow the same order. If I'm not mistaken. How you doing today? Oh, freaking it. Okay, hold on.
There's not a question of can. Only a leave this to me.
Where's the rest of our team? They're all up here. They're almost dead.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
So, what should I be doing again?
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed, so be it.
So I know there's a green thing there if I need it.
Caught one. Do it.
Caught one? What do you mean caught one? Oh, they trapped me in here? That's fine.
It's a trap.
Only from 2019 I see on the trailers leave.
Any final words?
That should do for me.
Oh my god. Now Hubert's gonna die. Ooh, someone's got a key.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Or did I get him?
Sure
And I'm going
hope
to
this
warp
goes
into the
okay.
palace. If I need to. Original banner. Wait, hold on. I'll leave. His original banner was October 2018.
The skies were meant to be secure. We have a traitor in our midst.
Who's our traitor? Oh, sorry, I got it. It's Monica. Catherine. Oh, Jesus.
It's brave of you to try and lure us out, but such courage will cost you your life.
What? Catherine's up there too? Jesus, okay.
Thunder, Captain. It seems Rhea is not playing around.
Right, so we gotta protect. Vernon's having trouble here. Alright, let's have everyone.
We've got a friend
All
in
at the fence
trouble.
except for Bernie can go after
Time
this
to shine.
wyvern.
Sure hope this goes okay.
There is not a question of can. Only a matter of will. There is not a question of can. Only a matter of leave this to me.
Begin.
Alright, because if this is blocked off, I can't get to the chest later.
My lord, we stand ready to warp the Emperor back to the throne room upon your command.
Oh.
As you wish.
Oh, is that why he's here?
A wise man is ever ready.
Nicely done. Thank you, Mr. Hevering.
They've broken through. You must hurry to Her Majesty's side.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
This is paths that will never cross. Julia should be remixed in September. So Kaizen, am I doing okay in terms of Shamir? Because she hasn't been recruitable yet. Where'd she even go again? I lost her again. There's Catherine. Where the hell did Shamir go? Maybe once you kill Catherine, am I supposed to kill Catherine right here? That's good. How many units have I killed? 1187. Yeah, get that assassin, Ferdinand. Yeah, things are going fine. Like I said, it's different. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I don't like kill Shamir on that couple too.
You're taking a beating, Catherine. But don't worry, I've got your back.
Oh, are we getting Shamir here? Right here. Defeat Catherine and Shamir.
I heard you quit the Knights of Seros, yet you're here.
Well, someone's done their research. But yeah, I'm just another mercenary now.
Make you an offer. Come work for us, and we will spare Catherine's life.
Don't listen to him, Shamir!
So I had to basically defeat Shamir, or Catherine.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Your power walks the line of darkness. It is great enough to overrun the battlefield.
Do we have to keep battling Catherine? Bernadetta, what are you doing? You need to open that chest for me, please.
Bernie's time to shine. All right. I fight with all I have.
Ah, Jesus.
Run, Catherine. I'm staying. Don't make me drag you out of here, Shamir. Go before I kill you myself. Damn it.
Good.
And then
We have a contract.
all right, we got Shamir. That's why it's different. You don't actually beat Shamir.
We allowed them far too much leeway. The situation calls for careful reflection.
Still, you saved my life, which means my path for the future remains intact. Thank you.
I don't think we didn't beat enough enemies. We were fast enough, but we didn't.
Hubert,
we got
did you
1200,
hear?
maybe
My
1300.
father has
Uh-oh.
Vanished. Yes. We should have killed the dastard when we had the chance.
All I can say is that I wished my father to be tried fairly, as is his noble right. But now it is clear that will never happen.
I could excoriate you further, but we lack the time. We must get to the bottom of this, and quickly. The Knights of Seros descended on us with the fury I have rarely seen. In all that confusion, even a bear could have slipped away without raising an alarm.
I would not go so far as to call them conspirators, but my father had many old friends in the palace. Some may have turned a blind eye. They should be found and questioned.
I agree. That is one possibility. Oh, there is another. Yes, well, now that we have a fugitive on our hands, I intend to make full use of it. This situation affords us a chance to remedy another.
that is the beginning of a scheme, Hubert, you do a terribly poor job of veiling it.
It is no concern of yours. Not yet, at any rate.
Right. Lovely.
What's the new word? Wait, what's the new word?
Well, so long as whatever you're planning has Edelgard's blessing and will be of aid to the Empire, I will brook no complaint.
All will be revealed in time.
Oh my gosh. 13:05. I had time left over. If I had left Catherine alive a little bit longer, I probably could have killed more enemies. Let's go. That's a longer battle, though. To have to redo that one.
War feeds my...
We could Master Seal soon. Alright. Excoriate? Okay.
I'm told the secret passage they used was sealed off centuries ago.
Yes. The palace floor plans failed to even show it. I'm shocked the church knew of its existence.
In the age of Seros, the Empire and Church were intimately related.
Chapter
Safe
10?
to
Okay.
assume the Central Church took pains to retain its information from the time.
I shudder to think what other inconvenient secrets they might be privy to.
Yes. Well, based on the scale of the attack, they must have seen this as their first and only chance. Ah, there you are.
They said you wanted to talk?
Yes. I believe I owe you an apology.
Oh yeah? What for?
To be blunt, I thought you were with the enemy. I had you pegged for an informant, planted among us by those who slither in the dark. It was not an unreasonable assumption. You enter Her Majesty's life at the perfect time, allure her with your strength, and choose our house to study with. And oh, surprise! You have dark powers. It was all too much to dismiss as mere coincidence.
It was at Hubert's suggestion that I appointed you captain of our mercenary unit. He felt this would allow us to quietly assess your abilities and allegiances, and I agreed. I know I told you I did this because I believed in you and your strength, but the decision was somewhat more nuanced than that. I'm sorry.
The moment I got wind of this attack, I immediately thought of you. This is it, I thought. The traitor has sprung the trap, and now the Emperor's life is in danger. But instead, you thwarted the assassination attempt and kept Her Majesty safe. I was wrong about you. Deeply so. And for that, I am ashamed beyond measure. Pray forgive
I mean, it's not unreasonable for them to be safe than sorry.
Don't worry about it. I would have done the same. Honestly, I thought it was weird how quick you both trusted me. Good to finally know the reason behind it all.
That does not excuse our actions. We had no right to deceive you as we did. But I swear,
Further growling. I mean, hey, I could have.
You have but to let us know how.
You can start by trusting me. Or if that's not in the cards, have the decency to tell me you don't to my face. At least then I'll know where I stand.
I doubt doing so would have changed anything, but I understand the sentiment. We will attempt to be better going forward.
Be better? Really?
Hubert, why not just promise to be more forthright?
Because that might make me a liar. Let me speak plain. I no longer believe you to be working with the enemy. However, that does not necessarily mean the possibility is now non-existent.
Well, I guess I did ask for honesty. But look, do you guys trust me or not?
Of course we trust you.
Or I do, at least. So please, let us begin this relationship anew on solid ground.
It is now 1182. The Great War Edelgard instigated has swept across Fodlan and looks more grim with each passing day.
Grim for
the
who?
Empire struggles to hold
us.
Aryan Road to the west and the Great Bridge to the east. The kingdom cannot bring western lands to heal. Even the Alliance must face changing times. The Central Church sends the Knights of Saros to the Imperial capital to assassinate the Emperor, but fails. Roughly half a year passes before the tides show any true sign of shifting.
Oh, it's the end of chapter or part 1. I catch up in chat. You get messages in chapter 10. Demand further groveling. Yeah, what they did isn't bad. Makes a lot of sense in retrospect, and it's very in character for Hubert. Does Shez even have a second eye under her hair? Tell me other models ever show that. I don't know. Maybe her eye is a different color or something. Who knows? You never know. Like, I honestly don't know.
Scarlet Blaze.
Actually, I think I have a magazine that shows
Shifting
it.
History. 5 months have passed since the attack on the Emperor, and 1182 nears a close. Though each army schemes, the battle maps barely change. But now, history is about to resume its course.
Resume its course? Right, so we're up against Claude now.
Today is a momentous day in Fodlan's history that people will mark for generations to come.
Then
Wait, what?
Why do you look so conflicted?
Are they joining us?
I'm not conflicted, Claude. I'm just painfully aware of how much stronger I need to be.
What's going on?
That's why I'm counting on you and the Alliance to make up the difference.
Hey, I've got feeling unprepared down to a science, so let's say we help each other out.
What's going
If
on?
we work together, we can achieve what's best for both of us, right?
Indeed.
I have reviewed the terms, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
You've done fine work here, Hubert. Thanks. And thanks to you as well, Holst. You know I'm not good at this sort of thing.
I've never known you to shy away from ceremonial affairs like this. But it is the most significant pact since the founding of the Leicester Alliance, so your caution was most prudent. I must admit, I was quite nervous. Thankfully, I managed not to follow it up.
You surely jest. You did your work masterfully, without batting an eye.
What? Wait, what is going on? I'm so confused. There's some kind of like agreement here. This is big. This is pretty big.
That Leicester's most valiant general is so well versed in diplomacy.
Don't be insulting, Hubert. Sir Holst is a duke. A man can be brave in battle and still know how to get things done. Take our Minister of Military Affairs, for example.
A man for whom the term looks can be deceiving was likely invented.
Speaking of Count Burgleys, where is he? I thought he'd be here so we could go head-to-head. We never did get to finish our battle.
I'm afraid the Count couldn't make it, but perhaps you'd consider my bodyguard instead? I'm certain you'll find the challenge to your liking. Is this your first time meeting, by the way?
It is. Well, friend, Care to go around with me?
They say this Holst character is the strongest man in Leicester. But is he as strong as the Ashen Demon?
She has Viola. Home Attack 2, and yes, there was a second time skip like you predicted. I mean, that's not much of a time. It's like 5 months. Come on. But like, what's going on? Why are we meeting up with Claude?
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Now that's what I like to hear.
I hope you mean later and not this very second. It would be a shame to get blood all over this nice paperwork.
Yes, all eyes are on us. We must make this a grand gesture and show our soldiers that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Well, let's get to it. As leader of all the lords and knights who sit at the round table of the Leicester Alliance,
Screenshot that.
I, Claude von Regan, hereby swear this pact. Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Alliance to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
Goodness, look how far you've risen. You're standing on the stage of history. I know you'll do great things. Yes, and greater things still.
Okay, so why are we working together?
We've got plenty of bright new faces here at the round table today. First, a brand new count ruling Gloucester. And Duke Goneril and Count Ordelia have decided that their heirs will sit for them.
Unfortunately, Lawrence and Lysithea can't join us, due to their responsibilities in the Imperial Army.
I called you here to give you notice. The Leicester Alliance is assenting to the Empire's request and sending troops to the Kingdom front. Houses Regan, Gloucester, and Daphne will be supplying most of the soldiers. And instead of the usual route through Aelel, we'll be invading Fraldarius directly by sea.
You're staying behind, right, Host?
Indeed I am. Almyra is still an unknown quantity, and we've no idea if or when Prince Shahid might stage another attack. And the same goes for House Ordelia. They've had more than their share of troubles on their border. We agreed that shipping their army away might not be the most prudent of ideas.
And that's all she wrote. You'll find the details in the document you've all been given. I wish the kingdom would see they're between a rock named Adrestia and a hard place named Leicester and throw that white flag high, but of course they won't. So good luck, everyone. I'm counting on you.
I want the alliance to not be attacked, so he teamed up to preserve it, since even in 3 houses he agrees with Edelgard. That's
the
true.
Alliance has agreed to bring their troops to bear and attack the kingdom from the east. At the same time, we will resume our invasion from the west, using Aryan Road as a foothold. We'll subjugate the kingdom's lords one by one as we work our way toward Blathen.
News of the pact will doubtless have spread throughout the kingdom by now. Provided enough houses see the futility in fighting, we may be able to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. However, that is likely wishful thinking. We should instead expect the worst and prepare accordingly.
You think? Some of them already bent the knee to us once, along with Count Rowe. Wouldn't they jump at a chance to swap sides again?
An idea I am certain has already occurred to the king. Lately, we have been scrambling to reorganize, dealing with an attack by the Knights of Seros and negotiating a pact with Leicester. And during that time, the winds of purgation had swept across Fargus. In one fell swoop, the king has expunged most of the nobles likely to align with us.
Ooh.
Still, it's us and the Alliance against him, which means we've got the advantage. What's there to worry about?
The concern isn't that we'll lose. It's that winning might come at the cost of too many lives. What an utterly pointless, senseless thing to do. Oh, I find it all so very draining.
Whatever our intent, we're the instigators here. We can't expect the enemy to do anything less than defend their land with tooth and claw.
Speak for yourself. If someone invaded my territory, I'd hand over lands and titles on a silver platter. Especially if I had no chance of winning.
There is truly no other noble like you, Linhard. And perhaps no person at all for that matter. Regardless, we must proceed with caution. When people think someone is after what they possess, they respond with fear, even if the thought is all in their head. In the eyes of the people of Fargus, there is no limit to what evils the Empire might visit upon them.
My father started saying he can't sleep because he's scared the old church is coming to Garreg Mach to kill him. From the sound of my mother's letters, he's really shaken up.
Remember that the kingdom has much coldness. We must not forget to be bundling up like people of the snow. Our Petra is always ready for what lies ahead. I wish I had better understanding of your Fodlan ways, so I could be giving more assistance to everyone.
Don't worry about it, Petra. With all the different factions in this thing, even we have a hard time keeping it straight. This almost seems so backward compared to the way things were in Brigid.
In any case, the battles ahead will be more brutal than any we have yet fought. Keep a vigilant eye out for both yourselves and each other. That is all. Dismissed.
Guess things aren't gonna be so easy anymore. We're under some real pressure to win.
Alright, quite a few maps here. Don't look so sad, Hubert. Why has Bernie's dad not been executed yet? I thought he was installed as like kind of like a puppet head of the church, just to almost use as bait for, you know, the assassins to come and kill him. Now, the following class at the training grounds: Asura, Emperor, Supply Depot. Exam seals are available for purchase at the item shop. Okay. Something about a decision. We gotta talk with Edelgard. Wait, so are we officially now in part 2? Or is this Finn in like actual chapter? Where am I going?
Hello. Yes. Shall we?
There you are. We should begin meeting at once. Come with me. Battle suggestions. Is it Anna? Probably. She's usually at our camp. Wait, what? At the start of each chapter, your allies may offer you battle suggestions? When a suggestion is implemented, the ally who made the suggestion will have boosted morale and increased support points with you. Oh. If you implement a suggestion, its effects will last until the end of the chapter. You can check the effects of an implemented suggestion by selecting Camp Info from the pause menu.
I have a strategy. What if we try
Alright, well.
this?
Yes, this is officially part 2. Okay. Yeah, he's being used as the head of the church to torture him. He's terrified of leaving his room. Now he gets to feel what he did to his daughter, which is far more satisfying fate than just killing him. I don't think that was Hubert's and Edelgard's intent. I thought they were just installing him there because they... Well, initially I thought they wanted to get rid of him. I can't remember the reasoning, but I thought they wanted to get rid of them, so they were like, okay, let's install him as, because I remember someone saying like, hey, let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So they were like, okay, let's put him in charge of the central church, and then when the Church of Saros decides like, hey, we're gonna take this church back, then he'll inevitably get caught in the crosshairs and get assassinated, and the Empire can be like, oh no, whoops, and then they can just take over Garreg Mach afterwards again. Interesting that in this game they took, or wait, hold on. Interesting that in this game their tones back the voice acting on minor conversations. Can't say I hate it. Oh yeah. Alright, let's check out these suggestions. Focus on developing flexibility to improve sword technique. What does that mean? Increase the class experience gained when training in a class that wields swords.
What if we try
Sure.
this?
Like, how do we enact this? Or can I only pick one? Suggestions. Focus on developing destructive power to improve axe technique. And then focus on developing close combat skills to improve brawling. I think we only pick one. That sounds great, actually. Yeah. Wait, what does? Thing you said or thing Kaizen said? They used him to help restore the southern church, and now that it's fully restored, he's at the central church and is basically being tortured there, which means Bernie doesn't have to deal with. Right, I get that. From our perspective, yes, that's great. However, from Edelgard and Hubert's perspective, I'm still trying to figure out where's the kill 2 birds with 1 stone part.
I have a strategy.
But maybe I missed something in the story somewhere. I think we can only do one.
I have a strategy. I will endeavor my hardest.
Shall we?
That's all we get.
What do you think?
You're keeping busy, Shaz. I hope you are all ready to push on towards victory. This may be a fierce battle. It is possible we could lose any one of our close comrades. Suggest treasuring the moments we have now and spending time with them while you can.
Hey.
Very sentimental, thank you. Thinking about my friends reminds me of my old mercenary band. Actually, I made a little something when I first became a full-fledged mercenary. Might not be a bad idea to give that to someone. That'd be my way of saying always be there for them. Gift an ally a Merc Whistle, and in return they'll give you their special accessory. So from the sounds of it, it sounds like there are multiple Merc Whistles, because it says gift an ally a Merc Whistle, instead of your Merc Whistle or the Merc Whistle. Put on a special accessory and your unique action ability will be overwritten with that of the unit who gave you the accessory. Only allies with A support level with Shez can receive the Merc Whistle. They'll only require one Merc Whistle per playthrough, so think carefully about whom you... Okay, so there's only one. I mean, who's got the best unique ability? He's disposed of and essentially out of the picture, and he helped restore the Southern Church, which is something they wanted to do. Edelgard doesn't hate the religion itself, only Rhea and what she's done with it. Okay. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Alright, let's get those new classes, because we've been stuck on our current advanced classes for a while. Whoa! Like how they do nothing for years, and then 6 months go by, and we have a canopy now, kind of.
Time to work you into shape.
Wait, do we not have the Master Seals though? We need the Master... Oh no! I've been lied to. Unless you get an item, yeah, gives... Yeah. You get carried over to New Game Plus, but the item you get for it that gives the special... Oh, that's good to know. Interesting.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I need Master Seals. As I save it for a while, trust me, there's a cool special coming up. Okay. Hold on, Yuko was asking about Anna. Where's Anna? Oh, they're not going to show up here, are they? Oh, I guess they might. Oh yeah, Arvel's in our place. Where's Anna? Oh, maybe not. Oh, you're talking about the redhead Yuko by the entrance? That was Monica. Yeah, this one? Yeah, that was Monica. And then Anna, when we usually see her once per chapter. Once we invite her into the camp for the duration of the chapter, she'll generally be back here by the item shopkeeper. She'll be like right here. Do you have any master seals, buddy?
I carry a little of everything here.
Yeah, we have one. And is only there in chapters you find her on. Yeah.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again
Do we
soon.
have
I
any
carry a
bullion to
little of
sell?
everything here.
Ooh. Oh shoot, we're selling items. Ah, shoot, now I gotta... Oh wait, this is right. I wanted to sell the bullion. Never mind. Never mind, we're good. I almost sold my smithing stones. I'm like, wait a second.
Hope to see you again soon.
I can't remember when I'm buying and selling. Support conversations? Oops. That's a lot of supports. Save, by the way. Just so I don't sell anything else. Miracle also means you have to replay the game for each character in the game to 100%, so have fun with that. Oh, we'll do. Alright, let's go through all these.
Oh, Edelgard. I'm glad I found you. Got a few?
Of course. What is it?
Well, remember how Hubert laid into me after the Knights of Saros raided Enbar? It got me thinking. What do I need to do for you to trust me again?
Music though, oh my gosh.
Nothing. Hubert and I stopped doubting you the moment that business was behind us. You worked tirelessly for me, and I'm grateful for that. So please, there's no need to worry.
Still, we have no idea when those who slither in the dark might try to interfere again. Honestly, it kind of feels like there's more I should be doing to help. Like I'm just floating around without a purpose or something.
Very well. What do you propose?
If I had to pick something, I'd say protecting you would be my top priority. Everyone's got a bone to pick with you, especially the Church and those who slither in the dark, and they won't rest till they have your head. After all, the Imperial Army's not gonna lose if we've got you at the top handing down orders. And I figure Hubert will stay off my back as long as I put my energy into keeping you safe. Then you can lead us to victory, and we'll all live trustfully ever after.
Perhaps, but I think you're forgetting something. The only way to protect me is by staying at my side, and therein lies a conundrum. Allowing you that close to me would in itself be proof of my trust, without which you would have never earned such an opportunity in the first place.
Wait, what? Stand there slack-jawed.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Still, I can't help but feel like that's what I've got to do to prove myself to you. Please, Edelgard. Even if it just means shielding you from your enemies.
Very well. Do as you will. In the meanwhile, I'll tell Hubert... Well, I'm not entirely sure what I will tell him. At the very least, we know those who slither in the dark are able to shapeshift at will.
I'm out of stamina right now.
So, in a way, it doesn't matter who I choose to surround myself with. They could just as well turn out to be someone wholly different.
Thank you for
Thanks,
believing you.
Edelgard. I honestly could have sworn you were gonna say no.
Of course. What I truly want to know is why you'd risk your life just to earn my trust.
Do you really have to ask? You reshaped my entire life. Before I met you, I had nobody. I was nobody. But you still chose me, of all people, to command one of your armies. Now I can't walk down the street without people yelling my name. And I've got a great life surrounded by amazing friends. All of it possible because of you.
That's not true. You would not have earned this post if you lacked the talent.
Maybe now, but before you came along, nobody in the Empire gave a Pegasus's backside about talent. You gave me a seat at the table when no one else would.
Ah, I see.
If you want proof you've changed the world, just take a look at me. Because this gal, she's a whole new person thanks to you.
Aw, they're close. That's their B support. Alright, we have 3 more here.
Perfect timing, Caspar. I was just looking for you.
You were? Oh, I get it. You want to go a few rounds, huh? Fine, I'll take you down without even breaking a sweat.
Well, no, I mean, okay, yes, at some point, but that's not what I'm here for. Your dad's around, right? I was sort of hoping I could get a session in with him. You know, a little lesson from the Minister of Military Affairs himself.
Yeah, you might not want to do that.
Why not? You're training with him, aren't you?
Well, sure, but I've been doing that since I could barely even talk. And it still knocks my backside into next month. A regular person like you wouldn't stand a chance.
Ooh.
What about this looks regular to you? Come on, I'm serious.
Don't say I didn't warn you. You want my advice? Don't eat anything beforehand if you don't want to be cleaning it off your armor later. Oh, and cancel all your plans for after, because I can guarantee you are not going to make them. Just keep that in mind, okay?
Doesn't faze me.
Is it really that bad? I appreciate the advice, but I think I'll be fine.
Hey, better to be ready than get blindsided by the pain. Trust me, I've lived it. Training with my father? It's a marathon of blood, sweat, and tears that'll leave you feeling like you're face to face with the goddess herself.
Oh no.
You still alive?
I can't feel my legs.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. You're just out of energy is all. You know, my father praised you. Nobody's ever kept up with him as long as you did. Apparently, he's gonna come up with even tougher training now. Though I really wish he wouldn't.
I think I underestimated you, Caspar. I don't know how you can handle training like that every day.
Getting used to it was kind of my only choice growing up. I mean, I'm not as clever as you, so I had to make up for it by being tough as nails. That's why I'm always so gung-ho about getting stronger. Though, I don't know if that's really the most efficient way to go about it.
No, that training... efficiency has nothing to do with it. I think I get where that unwavering focus of yours comes from now.
Yeah? Well, in any case, I'm glad you're still alive and kicking. Our enemies aren't gonna know what hit them next time we get out on the battlefield.
Can't tell you or force some encouraging words out.
Yeah. All this suffering would have been for nothing if we don't get the results to back it up.
You know, it's a nice change of pace seeing you like this.
Please don't laugh at my pain.
Why's she hunched over like this? Just sit down. Hey, A rank friend. Kambergu is level 99.
Oh, hi.
Bernadetta, listen. I'm sorry about what happened back there.
Oh, it wasn't your fault. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
I didn't realize things could even go that bad. I'm glad we managed to get you in front of the meanest looking guy in my company. But that didn't last long before the nerves got to you. Quickest I've ever seen someone run, let me tell you.
And then I accidentally stepped on that horse's tail, so it started going wild and totally trashed the place. It'll probably take weeks for them to clean that up.
You step on a horse's tail. Can't be that long.
You really did it this time, Bernie.
Hey,
Try to cheer
we all
up.
make mistakes. Water under the bridge, you know?
Yeah, thanks.
That aside, though, you still want to do something about your shyness, right? I can see why this is a bigger problem than your whole staying indoors thing. Your anxieties can be quite the hurdle to overcome.
You're right. But hey, I haven't been keeping to myself at all lately. Bernie's out in the open.
Either way, now we know how things turn out when we try to force the issue. Looks like we're better off taking an incremental approach.
How's that work?
Well, we can start by having you hide nearby while I talk to someone you're afraid of. And, I don't know, if the conversation gets interesting, maybe you can come out and join in?
I'm not going to care whether it's interesting or not. It doesn't matter if they're serious or boring or the most fascinating person in the world. All I care about is that they don't scare me.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be tough to manage on its own, huh?
Well, maybe the incremental approach won't actually be as hard as we think.
Really? How do you figure?
I mean, I did used to think you were pretty terrifying. But with all this stuff we've been doing together, I've actually gotten used to you. And now I'm not really shy around you, am I?
Did you see Erica Mendez lizard crap on Twitter over the burn? Yep. That was cute. She was like, I'll keep her in the box because that's what Bernie would do. Wait, she was afraid of me?
Not exactly flattered to hear that, but, well, I guess I'll just be glad I don't scare you anymore. Sounds like spending time with someone is the key, which means we'll just have to toss you straight into the deep end and see if you can swim.
Why are we tossing her into a deep end?
Not the deep end! I hate the deep end!
Wait a second. So do they have pools in Adrestia where there's like a shallow end and a deep end as well? Is this a thing in Adrestia? Need more orbs, only have 102. Ooh. I have 102 in my inbox, and I have like 400 on hand.
Sorry, just messing with you. Anyway, here's hoping you and I can keep getting closer, Bernadetta.
Right.
And then Petra. No, but they have canals. That's true.
This war is going on and on. Do you think we will ever have sight of the end?
Offer hope.
I do. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but it's definitely out there on the horizon.
It will be good to be putting this war behind us. When the war is finished, what are you wishing to do?
That's a pretty big question.
Then I will give more clarity. How will you be supporting yourself when your contract is completed? If you have the desire, you could come to Bridget with me.
Wait, seriously? I thought you were just pulling my leg about that.
I would never be pulling your legs. Also, I am speaking with seriousness. After losing the war with the Empire, Bridget was forced into becoming a vassal state. But this war is giving Bridget the chance to stand on equal feet again. We will be opening our borders to Fodlan. The exchanges between us will flourish. I am needing a person I can trust to give me help with this. Please, accept my apologies if the offer was given with too much suddenness.
No, it's not that. I was just taking a moment to admire you. This war has been particularly ugly, and it seems like we're tearing each other apart on a daily basis. But people like you and Edelgard are already thinking about what comes next, how to plan for it. You're every bit the ruler they are.
No, I am different. I am the Queen of Bridget.
Wait, I thought she's not yet.
We are
Or
the
is-
proud
what?
isles, placed upon the sea by the spirits, who are watching over us to this day. Our future has the brightness of the sun. I am hoping you will be at my side as we are shaping it.
Express interest, say something vague and non-committal.
Powerful words. And I'm happy you put that much stock in me. Honestly, it's a good fit. I've got nothing tying me down. No family, no titles, no property to speak of.
I am not asking for your answer in this moment. I know your sword is sold right now. But when this war is over, I hope the making of a decision is at the top of your to-be-doing list. That is why I am approaching you so early, because I am very, very sneaky.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. And I don't blame you for trying to sneak ahead of the competition. Honestly, I'm kind of flattered. So, how about this? Let's both make it through this war unscathed and decide what comes next together.
I like that one. Very, very sneaky, sir. Yeah. I like that one. Oh my god, there's more. I'm gonna spend a lot of gold. I just came across the males only map. And I'm guessing you've only been leveling up the females. Alright, Edelgard with Caspar. Very, very sneaky. Can we review these supports at any time at some point? Or are they in a log in the
That's
menu?
enough for one day. You really know how to make me work up a sweat.
You kept me on my toes as well, Caspar. Thank you.
Hey now, you'll never have to twist my arm to get me to train. Just shout when you want to go again. Oh, and we should invite Raphael next time. The muscles on that guy are something else.
I'll keep that in mind. I often have trouble finding people to spar with.
No surprise there. Not like folks are lining up for a chance to knock the Emperor's teeth out.
You seem to have no problem coming after my teeth. Sometimes I think you're trying to kill me.
What? No, I mean, I only do it because I know you can handle it, right? Look, just don't say anything to Hubert, okay?
That was my
If he
first
finds out
thought
we're
too.
sparring, he'll have me cut into pieces and dumped into the nearest river for sure.
He already knows. I convinced him that I need the training if I'm to stand on the front lines.
Oh, that's a relief. So, why do you, by the way? Fight on the front lines, I mean. You're an incredible fighter, but the Empire would be in deep, deep trouble if anything happened to you. And it's not like you're after the glory like I am. Shouldn't you just hang back and send us orders from some distant hilltop? Seems like it goes pretty hard against that rationality thing you're always talking about.
Caspar? Lecturing me on what's sensible? I must be dreaming. But yes, you're right. It's not entirely rational.
She's our best axe fighter.
See?
Come on.
I'm a thinking man sometimes.
That's not to say I don't have a rational reason. My presence on the front lines improves morale, and my skill betters our hope of victory. So long as I don't fall in battle, taking the field is the smartest thing I can do.
Right, sure. So, what's the unrational part?
The emotional side. I can't stand the idea of remaining safe, while friends and comrades alike risk their lives for our cause. You're all out there on my command, taking lives from others and giving your own in return. It doesn't seem fair for me to do any less.
Except that you're the Emperor.
And I say the Emperor should help.
Hey, I get it. You want to get in the dirt with the rest of us to pull your weight, right? You and me are the same in that way.
A dreadful suggestion, but I'll allow it.
Aw, come on. You should be happy. Here I thought we were completely different people, but it turns out there's a little Caspar in you after all. You know, I can't even imagine you lording over us from far away. You work best when you're down in the mud with the rest of us, sending chumps flying.
If there's a little Caspar in me, perhaps it's time to put a bit of someone else in you. Someone with manners, perhaps?
Ugh, the M word? No thanks. You know all that politeness would only hold me back.
So since they were only at Garreg Mach for like a month, is the Flame Emperor not a thing in this timeline? I've mostly been using Marianne Petra, Edelgard Shez, and the chapter 10 character this chapter, so I had to level up 4 units by 3 to 5 levels. Oh, 3 to 5 is not bad. It's only a few thousand. If that. Raphael's top 5 favorite things to do: eating, training, eating, and training. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Progress are going to be very expensive gold-wise as I bench most of the characters from them. But by the time that you get to them, aren't the enemy levels still the same from when the paralogs were initially offered? So aren't they going to be lower level compared to you by then? Oh, well, I guess if you're not leveling those characters at all, then I guess, yeah, never mind. It doesn't really make a difference. It's eating, training, protecting, and helping a sister, talking about muscles, and telling other people they need more muscle. Who's next? So many more. Ferdinand is 2. It's more like 8, so it cost me like 25k gold. Oof.
Yes, that looks right.
Why, hello, Linhardt. It is not often I find you drawing outside.
I'm not drawing. I'm simply trying to capture this wyvern's form. See? It's resting on that hill over there.
Ah, an extraordinary sight indeed. Now then, let us see what you have done so far. I must say, it feels as though something is lacking in your work. How can I describe it? Your depiction is almost too accurate. Take these scales, for example. Why, they could have been plucked from the very wyvern itself.
I told you this isn't art. I'm doing it for my research. And when conducting research, it's always best to have precise references. The same is true when dealing with numbers or gathering information.
I see. So you value accuracy above all else.
Right. Honestly, I've never quite understood art anyway. So I'm perfectly content leaving that sort of thing to the true creatives. You know, the quirky ones. People like Bernadetta.
Creativity is probably important for
there may come a day when your work
researchers
is seen as
too.
the craft of a master artisan, when such precision is lauded as the height of aesthetic genius.
So it allows you to think outside the box.
What makes you say that?
Come up with new solutions.
Oh, merely a passing thought. Perhaps in the distant future, connoisseurs will value accuracy and attention to detail over the magnificent interpretive pieces we hold dear today.
Do you really think that'll happen, though. I doubt people will ever stop appreciating the ancient classics. You certainly have always done so.
Yes, there is no denying that. But I fear my own personal inclinations hold little sway over public opinion. Nobody knows what trends may arise in the decades and centuries to come. So I can indeed envision a future in which accurate depictions are praised just the same as the greats of old. And I encourage you to do the same, my friend.
I don't get it. How are you so optimistic all the time? It's like you're constantly looking toward the future.
I could say quite the same about you. I have always believed you to be rather forward-thinking.
That's not optimism, though. All I'm thinking forward to is the time when I can just sleep the days away. That's why I'm forcing myself to be as active as I can now.
Regrettably, those halcyon days of slumber are still but a distant dream. I have much work for you, both now and further down the road. To begin with, might I ask you to paint my portrait?
Oh.
For the last time, I'm a researcher, not an artist. Are you sure you want such a faithful depiction?
That is exactly what I want. How else would my yet unborn descendants know the true visage of the great Ferdinand von Eyre? Indeed, I would be proud to submit myself as a subject of your research. Consider it a study in the personification of nobility itself.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm fine drawing you, but I don't have the slightest modicum of interest in actually researching you. Though, I do sometimes wonder where you get all that unabashed confidence from.
We catch up here. Just ordered a full-size mechanical keyboard for my best friend. It apparently works well with Mac. Now she can clickety-clackety away. Oh, nice. I mean, yeah, Macs will work with like any other keyboard. If it's wireless, yeah. If as long as it's Bluetooth, it'll work fine. If it's wired, the newer Macs you might need an adapter because they do have mostly USB-C ports now. Although the desktop Macs do have USB-A as well, but the laptops have all switched to USB-C. Like Dorothea is level 12, Manuel is level 6, and they both need to be 27. They don't need to be 27. New animation. Linhardt and Ignatz could give interesting supports about accuracy versus creativity. But I think you need a little bit of both. 3 calves and 1 wyvern lord is all my males team. Hopefully I can win. Then has a point there. Still listen to Metallica and Iron Maiden. Hey Pikachu! Just got home from school. I saw that Xander is becoming a legend hero. How good is he looking? He's looking pretty solid. Here, we can pull up the trailer if you haven't seen it yet. It's not a long trailer, so. But how are you doing, Pikachu? It was very loud in my ears because, again, I have Faye. Faye is louder than my Switch. Or YouTube is louder than my Switch. My Switch is quiet. Let's just put it that way. So here's the trailer. We are getting Xander, finally.
In my reign as Nor's new king, I vow to seek peace and understanding.
Doesn't sound like what I would imagine he sounds like. Ebon, Bulwark, Luna, Attack Speed Catch 4, Chivalry, and Sea Feud 3. So, we were talking about this earlier. He seems solid-ish. Like, he's not groundbreaking or anything like that, so no one gave him a grade of A in the chat. But he's nothing special either. At least, doesn't seem like it. I mean... But yeah, he seems alright. I guess if you need a good axe cab or if you just really like Xander. So yeah, these summons will be on Thursday for us. Which I believe is June 30th, yeah? Last day of June. Which means Kaizen, I'll be ordering your Edelgard Friday. No rush on paying me back, but just know that's when I'm ordering it. You know how Apple products can be, so we're hoping it'll work really good. At least she'll have a numpad to use while working home. I mean, I have a number pad. I'm using an Apple keyboard. Yeah, the Apple keyboards, they work very well. The only thing I don't like about the Apple keyboards is that it's a very low profile. So here's my. This is my Apple Magic keyboard. It's Bluetooth. Charges via Lightning port. But it's very. Look at the keys here. Very low profile. It's like a laptop keyboard. There you go. See how very low profile? She's got 70%. What do you mean 70% keyboard? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean 70% keyboard? Oh, you mean like size-wise? Apple keyboards are always full size. Or do you mean like she has one without the number pad? So not a Green Cavalry Sigurd. No. No, I mean, Bulwark is its own thing. Here, let me read the description for you here. Or let me just pull it back up. I'm going to switch back to, where'd it go? Here. So, yeah. Aban Bulwark, Accelerate Special Trigger, cooldown count -1. Start of turn if unit is within 2 spaces of within 2 spaces of 2 or more allies. Grants null follow-up and special cooldown charge +1 per attack. During combat to unit for 1 turn. If unit initiates combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed, defense, res +5 to unit during combat and restores 7 HP to unit after combat. So he's got a healing effect too. Let's see. You mean the Edelgard plush, right? How much was it? That I'll have to let you know. It's about 3,000 yen, which I want to say is, but that's before shipping though. That's the big thing because right now shipping is actually kind of ridiculous. Let me see. 3,000 yen to USD. So yeah, it's like $22. And then shipping is quite a bit. So if I remember, the thing is I'm ordering yours with let's see. Yeah, I'm ordering 2 Edelgards, one for you, one for Terra, and then I'm ordering, I think Terra wanted Corn as well. And then on top of that, I'm getting that magazine that didn't get included with the last shipment. 3,000 yen is about $40. No, it's like $20. Oh, for Australia, yeah, probably. Well, $22 USD. That's 30 to 35 Australian. It's not that bad, right? Not 40. So Pikachu, what do you think? They've definitely gotten better over the years. The high school ones we had were a nightmare. Oh, was it like the butterfly keyboards? Those are awful. Mine. So I had my previous laptop, my Intel MacBook Pro. It had and these were only for the laptop, so they weren't for like the standalone ones, like the Magic Keyboard. Like my previous Magic Keyboard was also scissor switch keyboard, which is what most keyboards are. But the previous laptop I had, the Intel Mac, had a butterfly keyboard, which in theory it's a nice design, but they never worked well. Eventually over time, that Intel keyboard of mine, it wasn't as bad as people like describe theirs, but eventually on mine I did notice that when I would press a key I would get double key presses. So if I press a space bar, I would put 2 spaces. If I press an A, it would put 2 A's. I'm like, this is annoying, because every time I pressed a letter, or every once in a while, fairly often, if I pressed a letter I would have to, or press a space, I would have to backspace. So it was like less productive because I had to, for every 1 space I pressed, it gave me 2, and I had to press a backspace to move on. This is kind of annoying. But yeah, they switched back to scissor switches, which are industry standard. So they work better now, yeah. When did they make that switch back to scissor switches? I want to say it was like, let's see, that laptop was a 20, was it 16? I think it was 16, but I bought it in 2017, and I think they made the change like 2 years after that, back to scissor. So I think 2019 or 2020 is when they switched back to scissor switch. Nanator, welcome in. How are you doing today? I tried to catch your stream earlier because on my iPad I have if you look here, I have a widget on my home screen. You can see in that bottom corner there. Those are all the Twitch channels that are live, and I saw yours in there. I was like, oh, let's click on that. And then I went in, and it took me to the doctor's stream. I was like, wait a second. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. I'm sorry I clearly missed it, but let's see. No problem. He might replace my Bridal Roy. Ooh, oh, there you go. Well, I mean, Bridal Roy has a duo skill though, so keep that in mind. I mean, Xander will offer legendary bonuses, sure, but not too sure. But the keys had a really hard actuation force. Definitely got cramps from trying to type with them. Oh, they probably had the low profile thing that I was talking about. Like my previous Magic keyboard, the one that's currently at my work. Again, it was a Magic keyboard, scissor switch, just like this current one, but they were actually higher off the keys or higher off the surface than this one. This one actually has a really low profile, and that's like one of the things I don't like about it, because like you still get the feel of like pressing down on it, but it's very like it's much harder to tell compared to like my previous Magic keyboard, or like a regular keyboard that has like taller keys. I don't mind smaller keys, but these are like so low profile. It's like I wish I had a little bit more. Let's see here. So far so good. Thanks for asking. Oh, it's probably at the end. Maybe. Got her Gatron Brown switch with low profile. My Cherry MX Red Corsair keyboard sits too high. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like ones that are like super high, but I do like a little bit more than what I've currently got. So if I can save someone else's wrist, I'll do it. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not talking about the keyboard itself having a low profile, which this one has a pretty low profile. You can see here it's very thin. The other one actually had a little like cylinder across the back that was basically just so you can have a compartment for the batteries, because they used to use AA batteries, and then that battery compartment would serve as kind of like a lift. Whereas here, the whole keyboard is just very thin. So I'm not talking about that kind of profile. I'm talking about the keys themselves being very thin. Which again, I wish I had a little bit more to work with there, but oh well. All right, back to some Three Hopes supports. I don't think we're gonna get very far in chapter 10 today. I'm kind of probably gonna try and get to bed at a reasonable hour today, because we've been going late into these Three Hopes streams, but that's why I ended up passing out for 3 hours after I got home from boating today.
What's with the weird design on this piece here?
That is no design, Caspar, but a fracture. And a perfectly straight one at that, which makes it rather hard to discern.
What piece are we talking about here?
Repairing it will likely not prove worth the bother. Best relegate the piece to life as training equipment.
Wow, you really know your stuff, Ferdinand. I'm clueless when it comes to this kind of thing. Sometimes
Definitely a bit uncomfortable if you had to type all day. I mean, I don't type on it often. I'm actually not on my computer as much, aside from streaming anymore.
But you seem troubled by something, Caspar.
I do use my iPad a lot now.
No, forgive my presumption. Perhaps I was merely imagining it.
Although my iPad also has, like the keyboard has very low action on the keys as well.
I was talking to someone the other day about how I want to distinguish myself in battle, and they said that meant I wanted the war to go on forever. Of course, I told them they were nuts. Then I actually started thinking about it.
So I just looked at my keyboard. So again, the action or the height of the keys on my Magic keyboard is actually lower than the keys on my Magic keyboard for my iPad. These are both Apple keyboards. So this keyboard here, the keys are deeper. They're like, well, the keys are level with the keyboard, like the rests and everything, and then the in between the keys are recessed into it. But yeah, these iPad keys are higher than the Magic keyboard.
About what I'll be doing when the war ends, I mean. About what I'll even be.
I do not think you have cause to worry. We may not know what the future holds, but you are delivering great results as a leader. Surely you will be held in esteem for such.
Sure, but doesn't that just mean my life is about nothing but fighting? I'm not a guy like you who's good at pretty much everything, so... Listen to me. I can't remember the last time I got in my own head like this.
Nonsense. We all have our worries. Why, even I have one or two of my own.
Oh yeah? Like what?
His father.
Well, your earlier appraisal of my boundless talent, for one.
Huh? But that's true. Also, why would you need to worry about being good at everything?
Oh, there is no doubt I can handle most things without much difficulty. And there are few things I have strong preferences about. Stimulants such as coffee aside.
Right. Which means...
But to me, that fact is nothing more than the flip side of having no prominent talents.
Ooh, I know that feeling.
I'm a purveyor of all trades, but an expert in none. A man such as yourself, who possesses rare ability in a single field, is positively dazzling.
I know that feeling.
What? Okay, you are seriously overthinking this entire thing, Ferdinand.
Hey Weeb, welcome in. How you doing today?
Don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled you have a high opinion of me, but any comparison of us is always going to end with my being humiliated.
Do you truly think so?
Look, I'm bad at the sciences, hopeless with strategy, and a complete oaf when it comes to coordinating anything besides tying my own shoes. But you can help me with all that stuff. And not just me, you can help everyone shore up their weak points. Sheesh. Alright, that's enough worry for one day. Time to go run until I puke.
Caspar, wait! And he has gone. Still, I suppose the man makes an intriguing point. My lack of weaknesses does give me a unique ability to offer aid to everyone.
That was a good one. I feel like it applied to me. Is that all the supports? Finally, alright. Pretty good. Good to hear. Did you see the new Legendary Hero? We can watch it again if you want. Just doing some Hero's Journey on my alts. Gameplay story integration there. Man actually has no weaknesses in skills. I mean, yeah. That's why he's like one of my core 4 team members. It's basically just usually Shez, Edelgard, Ferdinand, and Bernadetta. Hey, look, it's you. So the war begins again. No need to worry. I'm not going to betray you. Not worried at all. We're not worried you'll betray us, but we're going to be fighting some of your old friends. It's all the same to me. I had a feeling this day would come. Sorry, I'm watching her feet, and it looks like she's sliding around on the ground. Can you guys, like, watch her feet? I know that sounds weird, but... Look right below the thing. Do you see her feet, like, moving around? It's like they're sliding around on the concrete. Or whatever you want to call it. You saw it? I was like, it's so distracting. I literally missed part of the conversation there.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Ooh, we got new stuff. Hold on, now we gotta find out what we can buy. Or what we can expand.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Because we are how many points away? 4 from next level. So I want lavish building and advanced combat. Thing is, I don't have any smithing stones.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yeah, we don't have enough. Rip. Ooh. Oops. Use some. Oh, that's right. Have we used that today? I don't think we've used that today. Has anyone tried saving using Amiibo? And if you don't get what you want, can you reload and then try again to get something different? Has anyone tried that? Should I do it for science? Question, is there any point to hoarding memento more than 100 at a time? No. I just do it so that way I can then go in and just do a bunch of the scenes like in a row. But yeah, there's no benefit to it or anything like that. Because I mean, I need at least 3 things anyway. I mean, I can do them now and we can see what we get, but I guess in that sense, like for example, it's technically possible that I can get the 3 mementos, or you know, the new ones here, these 3, in literally only 300 points. So I guess in that regard, having these 500 is a bit of a waste. But realistically speaking, I'm gonna need way more than 300. Like it's gonna take more than 3 tries. Using Ike and Alencia. Yeah, I'm trying to do like, okay, so like last time I did Marth and Sita. This time I'm trying to do Alm and Selka. Next time I'll probably do Sigurd and Deirdre, maybe. Stuff like that.
Everything has its use.
Alright, can't do much there anyway. Tactics. No training. Last time I did Marth and Sita, yeah. So I'm trying to go in like just ordering because I get we lose track of them after 5 rounds anyway. Wait, how come Kaizen, are you still here? Why is Master still locked? I have a Master Seal. Oh. Masterclass certification exam facility effects. Got it. Can I get it? So I need a lavish building and elite training.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's see. Doing Bioth and Rhea. Oh, for Hero's Journey. How was the trailer? Trailer was good. Did you get a chance to see it, Boshak? I thought you were here for that. I could have sworn you were here when we were watching. I thought I heard lavish bling. I mean, we always have lavish bling. Kazuki, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining. We're playing some Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Have you started playing yourself? How do you like this game? I am loving this game so far. So I've played the first Fire Emblem Warriors. I'm playing. I've played Age of Calamity partially, like halfway, I think. And then I've been playing this one. I wasn't really too familiar with like hack and slash games before the first Fire Emblem Warriors. Even though I do own 2 copies of Hyrule Warriors, both on the Wii U and the Switch, but I'm loving what I've played so far. And of those 3 that I mentioned, Fire Emblem Warriors, Age of Calamity, and Three Hopes, I am loving this game. it's just so well done. Like they've refined the warriors as part of it in terms of the gameplay, and like the story and writing and all that stuff is it's really well done in this game. I did been loving it. Nice, nice. Which path did you go with? Because we're doing Scarlet Blaze right now, but we did play all the routes in the demo at least. But we're on chapter 10 of Scarlet Blaze. Hilda Pudgy is still dressed. Oh, nice. It's 2B. Just ate flying chopsticks. Flying chopsticks takeout? I don't know what that means. Finish all the paths except Black Eagles. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's the one we're on right now. Man, some of you guys are going through this game pretty quickly. I know. Oh, who was it? Yeah, I know Kaizen's currently ahead of me in Black Eagles. And then I think Inkling's finished Golden Wildfire and Black Eagles, but they're working on Blue Lion still. Oh, it's a Chinese restaurant. Okay. Is that like one of the ones near you? Wait, which ones did we need? We needed...
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Lavish building and... Was it elite training? I think it was elite training. Yeah, those are too expensive for us to get enough right now. No. Do you think we get some from the maps?
Everything has its use.
Probably, dude. Alright, let's use up one just in case it refills to the maps we would... Oh yeah, doing here. What's happening? Ooh. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You got the secret. I've heard. No details on secret endings here, but I have heard there's a secret ending. I think it like forks from somewhere in this chapter or close, but yeah, don't tell me. She also took off the she took off the blindfold and put on Thor's helmet. Nice. Mjolnir or Stormbreaker? By the way, guys, for anyone who's new into the stream right now, if you're here for the first time, welcome in. My name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 1342 in a row streaming mostly Fire Emblem, whether it's 3 Hopes, 3 Houses. We often stream a lot of FEH, Fire Emblem Heroes, and a lot of the other mainline Fire Emblem games. I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan. You can see here there's a picture of my Fire Emblem collection as of January 2018, 4.5 years ago. Already at the time, it was one of the biggest Fire Emblem collections in the world. This was before Three Houses came out, though, so there's been a lot of merch, not just three Houses, but a lot of other Fire Emblem merch since then. And my collection's probably, I would estimate, about 5 or 6 times bigger now. I just don't have the space to take an updated photo. But yeah, we stream a lot of Fire Emblem here. We do stream other Nintendo things from time to time, from, you know, Xenoblade to Mario to Pokemon to Zelda to Bayonetta and other stuff as well. So yeah, and if you want to see a better version of that picture, type in !collection. You'll get the Imager link to the photo. You can kind of click around and see what's all in there. You can also join our Discord, which I'll type in the command in chat. It's !Discord, but you can get that link there and join our Discord. Keep in touch with our community. Again, a lot of FEH players, a lot of fans of the series. You can also follow on social media, which the chatbot just linked. So both Mjolnir and Stormbreaker. How'd you rate the Direct Mini out of 10? 7. It was solid. It was good. I don't think there was anything bad there. There's just a lot of stuff that didn't appeal to me, but I can see why a lot of other people might be super excited about some of the stuff that maybe I wasn't so excited about. Or not wasn't excited about, rather more indifferent. Hope we get DLC for 3 Hopes. I am 100% positive we will eventually get DLC for this game.
Only Thorn.
Hey, I'm getting. I had this. Training can be.
Alright, we're just using up a point of each in case that we get like something on the map where it's like, oh, it replenishes your training points or whatever.
My instruction.
Oh wait, I'm on the wrong one. I need to go to Chore Master. Nier and Persona. Yeah, those are the 2 big ones for me. Nier and what's this? Oh, Dagger War Journal excerpt. We can read those later, right?
Care to make yourself useful?
All the other Warrior games did extra maps and characters. Yeah. Mario Rabbids. I mean, I'm not a huge Rabbids fan. It's interesting because they're a spin-off of Rayman. We haven't seen a ton of Rayman lately. All right, volunteer. Thor: Love and Thunder draws near us. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's technically Wednesday here now for me. But yeah, it'll be out next Thursday. I'm seeing it on Thursday the 7th at 3 p.m. The first showing, literally the first showing.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a map and see if we can get some building materials. Yeah, guys, if you haven't done so, make sure you join. Ooh, there's Anna. Oh, she's on the far end. Yeah, see, I want some building materials that'll hopefully get us some stuff. Seeing at a 10:30 p.m. next week. Nice. Yeah. Hang on. Just check in. Alright. Again, all 10 of us. 10 of us. Subjugation of the Western Kingdom. Maintain Aryan Road's perimeter. Kingdom Army is mounting a renewed offensive against the small strongholds near Aryan Road. Protect them and blunt the enemy's momentum. We get a foreign tome? Defeat the Cavalier and other enemies. This is not a good map for Shez. Or Bernadetta. Okay, Linhart's fine here, but
another step toward
we need someone higher level like Edelgard. So that finished Fire Emblem game news. Wait, what? Do you prefer female Shez design? I mean, when I played the demo, we started Black Eagles with female Shez, Blue Lions with male Shez, and then Golden Deer with female Shez. And obviously, we continued on to the main game here with Black Eagles first. So I'm a little biased because I've seen more female Shez, but based on the little I've seen of male Shez as well, again, we did still go through like 3 or 4 chapters with them. But based on what I've seen, I think female Shez is way better acted, and then much better written. So I think the voice actor did a really nice job with female Shez, and I think the writing, male Shez comes off as like kind of that hothead, like, oh, I can do everything, I'm amazing at everything. Whereas female Shez, I like where they kind of like, they're confident in their abilities, but they're not like blindly arrogant. In terms of design, I do like female Shez's design. I mean, I don't dislike male Shez's design, but yeah. We'll still go after units to +10. My own. Okay. Hold on, I want to give Linhart the experience gem. Might as well bring it every time I go out. "7 minutes, 500 enemies. Let's go."
Starts now.
take...
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to
Just
me.
gradually make our way up.
This from us. We will surmount this challenge together.
Oh, that Cavalier.
I will capture this stronghold.
That Cavalier's on the move.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh, that one. Was it? Oh, heavy spear. That's not good. Da, 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 da. Well, thank you for the hydrate and posture check.
Yeah, not bad.
Hang on. I need to lower my chair, I think. There we go. Stretch your shoulders. Thank you. I should probably add a stretch command to that, shouldn't I? There's an archer coming our way. Ow. That's a strong archer. Why is everyone converging on me?
All would be lost if I were to die here. Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Is Linhardt doing anything? Jesus.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Messenger. Jesus. Okay, hold on.
Let's go.
That's the messenger. Let's take out the stronghold captain. Defeat the messenger in the time limit.
I'm dragging the others down.
Alright, I'll get the messenger.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Let me help you.
What? Hold on. Jesus. I don't know which way he's trying to go yet. Hold on.
You demonstrate your strength anew.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That was fortuitous.
Ouch.
Retreat!
You know, perhaps I really am curious about your power.
Alright, gotta help over here now. Wait, we lost the Fortress Knight? Dang it.
You're kidding me. This is just the beginning.
Okay, maybe we are a little underleveled now. Search that. Sniper? Jesus.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
Oh, he got it. Nice. Oh, you saw this first.
There's not a leave this to me.
Oh, leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
How does that please you? I'm bringing it down. The stronghold's ours.
Too easy.
You demonstrate your strength anew.
How many do we need to kill? 6. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get that S rank. Ouch.
Is that all we've got?
Here I go.
Hey, I need
No
you over
mistakes.
here. Probably.
They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, if I must.
Count Gary?
We're not losing to anyone.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
You may continue to rely on me.
I'm bringing it down.
Alright, hopefully last time I called away.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you Linhardt to take care of you guys. I'm gonna take care of this guy myself here. Linhardt's not in trouble. Welcome back, Kaizen. Yeah, we have the ability to use Master Seals, but we have to unlock the what's it called? It's like a training academy thingy, whatever. Or not a training, training grounds facility upgrade or whatever.
Able to hold out.
Alright, we missed the side mission, but we should get the S rank here. I think. Yep. Wait, what? We took too much damage? Are you joking? I need to raise my levels. I should have some gold.
I'm kidding.
Cutscene?
We've finished laying out where the troops will be positioned, Claude. But, are you sure about this?
Am I sure about what?
This isn't even remotely like a standard attack formation. It's like you're going out of your way to limit casualties.
Not true. The moment the enemy drops their guard, we'll swarm them like a pack of bees.
And if they don't drop their guard?
Then I guess we'll just sit here making angry faces at each other.
Okay, come on. This strategy is not helpful.
Look, just by being here, we're drastically reducing the number of Kingdom soldiers the Imperial Army has to deal with, right? Which means we don't have to kick our troops into action until the Empire has marched further north. Once they're positioned to seize Bladed territory, that's when we'll move.
And if it all goes wrong, the losses could have catastrophic consequences for the future of the Alliance.
I'm not used to you being so worried about the big picture, Hilda. You've grown.
I wasn't going to stay a kid forever, you know.
Apparently not. I'm impressed.
I mean, the world will do that to you.
Look, Hilda, I promise you, your fears are misplaced this time. The Empire's already compensated us for any potential losses, and will continue to do so. You don't think I would have signed that fancy pact if they weren't taking care of us, right?
Sure, but are they good for their word? Because I have doubts about that. I want to believe the pact will hold. I really do.
I think Edelgard's a person of her word.
They strike me as folks who won't think twice about sticking an axe between your shoulders if the situation calls for it.
That's true.
Fortunately, I can be pretty ruthless myself when it suits me. If I don't like something the Empire's doing, it might even be me who ends up breaking the pact.
If that's supposed to make me feel better, it is absolutely not working.
Easy, easy. I'm just throwing out a what if here.
Guys, what do you think about this new assertive Hilda?
Always have my back, even when things look their worst. All right? I need you.
Oh, fine. But only because it's you.
A report, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army marches on Western Fargus.
Just when we'd brought peace back to the area too. We should get ready to provide aid at once.
Okay, and like when I saw the artwork, like the portraits, I thought it was like I thought Sylvain's hair was like, all right. I can see why people maybe didn't like it so much, but I was like, it's all right. But looking at this now, I'm like, I gotta check on something here. Wow. Did not expect Bailey to win the Republican primary. Oh no, Janulius or Valencia in the Democratic primary. Was not a fan of that choice, but I feel like he has a name recognition. Oh no. So Caston's gonna win. Damn it. Sorry, we had the Illinois primary today. I'm just checking on results. Ah, man. I was a big supporter of Newman. It's a 68% to 29%. That was not my vote for Secretary of State. Alright. I mean, she was sure when needed before. She was only lazy when she could get away with it, and when her laziness thing. That's true. Not like in
Rodrigue
Sylvain's
has already
here.
been dispatched to Mateus, along with all the soldiers I can currently spare. And I've sent Annette and Gustav to the Baron's side, though if it's for better or worse is yet to be seen. I don't doubt we'd all ride to the rescue if we could, but that's clearly not possible given the situation.
Agreed. Now that Claude's joined up with the enemy, we can't risk doing anything foolish. If we move our soldiers even a breath away from the northeast, the Alliance will be all over us.
All we can do now is divide our forces to keep the enemy in check and meet their attacks as they come. We never should have let this happen in the first place. But who could have seen the Empire and Alliance forming such a union?
Not me.
Boar, are you seriously going to just stand by and watch? They'll overrun us if we don't stem the tide.
Though it smacks of desperation, I'm told the Western Front has enlisted the services of Gerald's mercenaries. They're the same band that carried the battle at Magdred Way, so I hope we can make good use of them again.
Is this really the plan? Burn through mercenaries while we hole up here?
Can we just pay him more?
Do try not to be so grim. The Empire has pushed rapid reforms on the land over these last few years. Not everyone was happy to have such changes thrust upon them, and that includes their new friends in the Alliance. The Empire is leaning over the kingdom with such greed that they might yet trip over their own feet.
Do you think there will be revolts?
I'm certainly not going to plan my strategy around it, but there have been whispers, yes. The old ways must die. With that I agree. But shove that down the people's throats, and you risk breaking the very land you're trying to rule.
Yes. We've grappled for years with the aftermath of trying to enact reform.
Change is a painful process, but rushed change will set the region to rot from the inside out. I wonder why they're so intent on doing this the quick and dirty way. It's difficult to say. Perhaps were things different, we might have found some common ground, some harmonious way forward. But I've lost too many I care about to this war. Ingrid chief among them. When I think about what they fought for, what they died for, there can be no turning back.
So just to be clear, there was no way I could have saved Ingrid, right? There it is. That's what we were looking for. Now we can get those master seals going. Brigid mercenaries, Albanian vagabonds. Can't do it the long way when Rhea immediately sends those who anger her to be executed and would control the narrative on what Edelgard wanted. Yeah. According to England King, you can't save Ingrid now. Okay. Chat, should I do Brigid mercenaries or Albanian vagabonds? I'm leaning towards Brigid mercenaries, but that's just because I know who the Brigid people are. What does chat think? First one? Alright, Bridge Mercenaries. Think Brigid? Okay. Let's go get those ability to do Master Seals now. Very epic music when coming into the camp.
Call me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further.
Well, how'd it go?
Ambrosia. My controllers have low
Any
battery.
result's a good result.
Time to work you into shape.
We've only one Master Seal though. Should we just go with Shez for now? I feel like that makes sense because I use Shez the most.
Can't wait to see how you do.
64,000 gold, so I can level up some people too. Let me check real quick if I can buy some. I thought I bought them all already though.
I carry a little of everything here.
Yeah.
Hope to see you again soon.
We'll go Shez for now.
Time to work you into shape.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Time for paralogs. Alright. We all leveled up.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Okay, before leveling, starting with 111k gold. After doing them all, we'll see how low my gold is. Hopefully you can at least finish. Ooh, a third warrior gauge. Wait, hold on, one support tree first.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Alright, what time is it? It's almost 1. Should I do another battle for now? $67. 65 here. Alright. Actually, I think we'll end here, actually, because I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. So we'll try and finish chapter 10 tomorrow. Basically after I finish watching Ms. Marvel. Well, I guess I could just stay up and watch that. But yeah, once I'm done with Ms. Marvel tomorrow, I will hop on stream. We'll try and get through as much of chapter 10. This is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maps left? 6 maps left. Alright, although I kind of want to see how much Kaizen ends up gold-wise first. A support for the secret characters has a great screenshot opportunity. Okay, good to know. You said you're in chapter 11, right? Thing is, I don't know if the character that I got spoiled with from Greyblade is the one you're talking about or not. I already know about Violet, thanks to credit. Gonna play the maps while leveling, unless you want me to level. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I don't want to keep. I'm not gonna stick around that long. End of chapter 11. Okay, I don't know if the because I don't know if the character that they spoiled for me is. Wait, you have a list of everyone that's available, right? So you know everyone that's recruitable. So like, if I were to tell you, hey, is it this character you're talking about? Well, actually, no. Even if it is, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. But if you have a list of characters and you know everyone that's recruitable already, at least I could tell you who I know about. And then you could be like, that way you'll know in advance, like, what I might be referring to, or because I still don't want you to hint at anything unless I specifically ask. Give me a bit and I'll tell you a gold count after buying levels in advance. I have a list, yeah? Okay. So like if I were to name this character, it's not going to spoil you or anything, right? Because again, I don't know if that's the character you're talking about, or maybe they're recruited later on. Because I think Greyblade was in chapter 12, but I think they were in chapter 12, so I'm assuming if you're at the end of 11, I'm assuming you already know about it. If they're recruited in 10 or 11. So if I were to name a name, you'd be like, okay, so he knows about that too, right? It's not gonna like spoil you or anything. I could be completely wrong too. I saw it for like a glimpse, and I was like, oh no, spoilers! Close the stream. So Greyblade, if you're here in the lurking, as soon as you offered to help me with secrets on how to get these two characters, I'm like, oh, I'm out. See ya. I even know the character you only get after multiple playthroughs. Okay. So the character I saw, again, spoiler alert for anyone else who's not at chapter 11 or 12 yet, because I'm pretty sure I saw this on Greyblade stream, but I'm not 100%. But I'm pretty sure I saw Byleth and, spoiler alert, Gerald. I think. So those are the ones I think I know about. Again, don't tell me anything else. I'm just letting you know so that you know what I think I know. I could be completely wrong. It could have been someone else, but I did see someone else that I didn't have yet. And as soon as I saw that it was someone I didn't have, I was like, don't look. Don't look. But I'm pretty sure I got spoiled on that. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, but anyway. Ooh, we get a Wodow here? Is that a Master Seal? That's probably a Master Seal. Ooh. No, yeah, I want to end here. We're gonna end. And so you can just tell me later on, either in Discord or on tomorrow's stream, how much gold you ended up with. So you had 111k. Where do we send you to? Hey, Aku's on. They're on a little earlier than usual. Gil's on, but he's been on a while. Also, do you think we'll get new characters with you? I absolutely do think we will. I don't know who we would get. Like, again, you have the fullest of characters. You know who's... Because, like, there's a lot of characters in Three Hopes that we know of already that weren't playable in Three Houses, but now they are here. I don't know if they're all... if so far there's characters that are, like, in the background or they're in cutscenes and all this stuff. I don't know if they're all playable yet. So I don't even know if there's anyone left that we know about that could be DLC. Because again, like, for example, we've seen a lot of Judith. I don't know if she's recruitable. Don't tell me. I've seen a lot of... we've seen Holst. Don't know if he's recruitable. I assume he is. Pergles. I don't know. But, like, I don't know who's left for DLC. So at this point, it's either going to be characters that, again, we've seen in the game but haven't been recruitable, or if there's no one left, like, if everyone that we've seen is recruitable, then maybe it's going to be, like, other Fire Emblem Games characters, like, you know, Ike and Marth and Roy and Corrin, Robin. There's still some named missing characters. Won't say who. Okay. I was gonna ask a follow-up question. I was like, are you talking about characters that we've seen in Three Houses that aren't here, or characters that are in here but aren't on the recruitable list? So, but don't tell me, because that will get me thinking, you know, inadvertently spoiled for myself. But alright, guys, we are gonna end here. We're gonna send you to Aku because we haven't sent you there in a while. Because normally Aku streams at reset. I'm normally not on that late, but we are on later than normal these days, and Aku's on a little earlier than normal these days. So, as usual, guys, copy the subraid command. Let me do this on my alts real quick. Oh no, Stream Elements lost their sub. Did we lose more subs? Oh no. Here's the regular raid command. As usual, join the Discord, follow on social media. Boom. Alright, guys, I'm out. Go say hi to Aku, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks to everyone who hung out today. Kaizen, Ryumiya, Yuko, Kazuki, thank you for joining us, and thank you for the follow today. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow, or I guess later today. Boashock, Adren, Weeb. Let's see. Pikachu, Naninator. Who else? And that's as far as I can scroll. So, alright, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Go say hi to Aku, and have a great rest of your night.